All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We got a tram. We're not getting on it though. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Glad you guys could join us as we are live here at Walt Disney World. Getting ready to walk into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little Wild Wednesday. Glad you guys could join us. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Good morning again. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for the next few hours. This is my son Owen. He is my my official umbrella holder and backpack distribution coordinator for today.
This position.
Yeah, he's our.
That's not a term I've heard.
Mobility program. He's make sure that we're gonna get through security today. So glad you guys could join us. How you doing, Magic Crew? Good to see you guys. Our Magic Crew, that's what we call the group of people who hang out with us every time we come to the parks as we explore here in Central Florida every Monday through Friday. And I hope you guys have a great time exploring, having some fun, riding some rides, trying some food, and just seeing what is available here in the parks. And if anything else, just a few moments escape as you come in and have some fun in a very family-friendly, uplifting, and positive manner. So we're glad you guys could join us today. If you're having a great time, do us a huge favor. We'd love for you guys to be a part of the Magic Crew. Taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button today. Join the community. We are only around 20 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So we'd love you guys to be a part of that. Thank you so much. Now, we are coming up to security here in just a second. So as we go through, we're gonna go this way, bud. We're going to turn off our camera to make sure it's all safe and secure, and I'll be back with you guys in chat as soon as we get through security. So, mods, have a great time talking. Everybody else, have fun. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. I'll hold you back that time. Yeah, there you go. Here, why don't you let me have the backpack? I'll give you this. Yeah, that way I go through. If you make it through, you can continue to talk with everybody. Give me that. That way they're not having to wait for my back to be through. transfer. Alright, bring everybody back in.
Cam on, that is facing my face. Let's flip that. There we go. Welcome to Animal Kingdom.
All right. You're good to go. Welcome in, everybody.
Bathrooms are up here.
All right, I'm going to take the chance and see if we've got the annual pass holder line open here on the far right. If not, we'll take whatever line we can get. No annual pass holder line today. That's fine. Owen's going to catch up with us in just a moment. We'll get everybody in. Good morning, Cake Toast. Navi River Ride sounds nice. That would be nice. I think it was strange the other day when we came in. It was actually 5 minutes longer than the Flight of Passage, which was weird. Good morning, Shelty Mom. Welcome. Good to see everybody in this morning. Welcome in, Thorin. Good to see this one in Quaharini. It's a great park. Love it, love it, love it. Morning, Jennifer. Welcome in, Greg. How are you doing this Wednesday morning? You can see Pandora off there in the background. Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Charlie. Heather's in with us this morning. Andy, welcome in. Good morning, Baby Dove. Grumpy 37's with us today as well. Thank you guys for everybody jumping into the chat and having some fun with us today. Good morning, Shannon. So Owen's going to running into the restroom real quick. He'll be back with us in just a moment. Welcome in, Disney Kim. Lenore, welcome. Lion King is not on today's itinerary. We got a couple other things we're going to try to get done today. But we'll be getting back to a Lion King show soon. We have to pick our days for the Lion King and for Finding Nemo show. It's an automatic copyright. We gain no revenue. We make no money any days that we go to see those shows. So those ads that you guys watch that make us a little bit of revenue to help us offset the cost of being in the parks. That money goes all to every one of those goes to the owners of the music for the Lion King and such. So we do it. We have no problem doing it. We love it. We enjoy it too. Just can't do it too often. Welcome in, Night Eagle. How you doing? Glad to have you into this morning, Vicky.
Good morning, Chris Shaw. Oh no. It's not supposed to be a dangerous, it's supposed to be a safe spot. You're not supposed to be, you know, causing injuries and stuff like that. I mean, I know floating mountains are cool to look at, but they're not supposed to make you fall down. Welcome in, Carol. I know, Quarini, next week on Wednesday, we're going to be starting 2024 bookings. They all start out on May 31st. So it's going to be busy for us this time next week. Cheers and good morning, James. Welcome in, Tara. Love Pugs is with us this morning. How you doing, Love Pugs? Oh, Rosebud, it wouldn't mean anything if we didn't have you guys watching along with us. So thank you guys for watching and giving us a reason to keep going every day. Good morning, Walt. All right. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Good morning, Bailey. Welcome in. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Shannon just tipped $6.26. Thank you so much, Shannon. Just have a great day and a little something to help pay for a snack today. That's awesome, Shannon. We've actually got a very special snack in our sights for today that we're going to try out. If we can grab it, we're going to share it with you guys. It's something we've never had, and it's a brand new one here in the park. So stay tuned a little bit later. And thank you, Shannon, for supporting the streams and the community and allowing us to have the opportunities to do stuff like buy snacks and food to share with you guys as examples of what you guys can do when you go into the park. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate you guys' support. Good morning, Skippy. Welcome in, cold customer. Welcome in, Frank. How you doing? Disney Daddy-O's ready to go ride Expedition Everest today. Go find that Yeti, 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 Yeti. Good morning, welcome in, Kenneth. Welcome in, Carrie. Glad to have you pop in for just a second, Amanda. Thank you guys for all of you who maybe not can chat for very long or can't chat at all and have to ninja watch. Thank you guys so much for coming in, hitting that thumbs up button and getting the attention of YouTube so they'll share us out and have some more, people join us to have some fun here in the parks today. So thank you guys so much for that. Happy Hump Day, Lee Walker. Are we ready to do this, guys? All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right, let's make our way in. No divine this morning, at least not yet. Quirini says, I was born ready. with a channel name like Quaharini. It shows. Welcome in, Sebastian the Crab. Oh, in the back. All right, guys, we make our way around the corner. Let's say hello and good morning to the Tree of Life. I'm glad you can too, Andy. Hope you have a great day at work today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for that. Anonymous just tipped $10 this morning. They didn't leave their channel name in. Maybe they want to stay anonymous. But thank you so much for that. We basically eat off of the PayPals that you guys here give us here lately. And it makes a big difference. So thank you guys. Glad for another cool day here at Disney World. Hopefully we'll have some great wait times like we did yesterday, Carrie. Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Hollywood Studios. Vicky says, where are some good places to eat besides the Yak and Yeti? I love to eat at the Nomad Lounge as far as some snacks and some drinks. Opens at 11 o'clock. No reservations. It's all walk up. But it's the lounge that's across from the Tiffin's, right before you go into Pandora. It's one of my favorite places to go. And today, you guys are going to get to decide where else we go to eat once the lunch poll is up later today, guys. You guys can pop in, make your vote count. The location that gets the most number of votes. Susan will close the poll and tell me where to go.
Actually, nothing where we're
Gallery man's like, what? You're not going to get a map? I've got one. I got one. Yeah,
it's in here.
I got one.
There.
Good morning, gallery man. Casey Riker Ryder.
Oh, hey.
Happy Wednesday.
Harry Safari still at 10-minute wait.
It is safari time. We're heading straight to the safari. Get our lowest wait times of the day, and the animals are most active. They've just started feeding the animals as they come out onto the savannah. And this is the best time to see them out active and in view. Flame Tree Barbecue is a quick service. So you order your food at the table, at the counter. They put it on a tray. You've got a huge area for dining that you can go to. There's lots of gazebos, lots of places to eat. Lots of birds. Be careful about the birds. They can be a little aggressive sometimes. Emmeline, welcome in. Wondering why lately only magic hours have been at MK and Epcot. Coming in August and wish to have access to other parks with magic hours. It's really just kind of limited in what they do, because they do have to have the park stay open later for those who are staying at deluxe resorts to have those magic hours only on select days. It really is just due to the fact that they stay open late. Think about it. Animal Kingdom closes at 7 today. For them to stay open extra magic hours is not that late. And the animals all have to go into their exhibits. It messes up their schedule. So AK, it's kind of easy to figure out why. But they are just limited to staff. and what they can do and how they can do it. So it's not as big as it used to be as far as that perk, unfortunately.
After 15, you've been walking. That's okay.
Isn't it nice to have some green stuff? Look at all the yellow up there. Sarah's got all the green and all the yellow to look at. It's a 15-minute wait right now for Kilimanjaro Safaris. So let's jump on in and make it happen. John Bowen, welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good morning.
I remember that tree like being like a full yellow fluid at one point.
Yeah. So Cindy, was today your original day that you were scheduled to be in? Did you get to spend today with us instead? Hope you're having a great day either way. Good morning, EXP626. Mahalo! It's party time. Get your Zebra party pants on.
Concrete's out.
Good morning, Heather. How are you doing today? You know, pretty soon we're going to have our own Heather Club. We have an awesome number of Heathers into the chat today. Lisa's only doing one loop. When it gets really long, it like weaves all through back here.
I've never actually been the line where it got so long that it's gone to this alternate pathway before.
I hope so, Traveler. I hope we run into Kevin today too. The easiest way to guarantee seeing Kevin is to go see Viva Gaia perform live over on the stage across from the Flame Tree Barbecue. When Kevin comes out, she usually comes out at the end of the Viva Gaia concert during the last number. So you may even get to see her dance a little bit to the music. But that is the easiest way to make that happen, is just stick around for the Viva Gaia concert. Good morning, Eileen Trusty. How are you? Vanessa's like, Flame Tree's okay. Good morning, Patrick. How are you?
No, the last meal, the last item we had there was really good.
Need a new snack, pua on a stick. Yeah, we're gonna see Moana hopefully today. Let's not bring that up. Moana. Oh, it's Sheila. Sheila was the anonymous
Thank you, Sheila.
the PayPal. So
Thank you.
thank you so much, Sheila. We appreciate you guys. It's for the generosity of the food that all can come in and have fun today. So thank you so much. Good morning, Vera. How are you? Are we going to ride the rapids today? No, but we probably are going to get wet. Because starting about 2 o'clock today, it's going to be coming down, and everybody gets
We
wet.
basically have like a 30 to 50% chance of rain.
Oh, it started raining on us. It started raining on us as we drove away from Epcot yesterday.
Yeah.
We left at about the right time. Welcome in, Michelle. Thank you so much for popping in and having some fun with us today. And we just got a PayPal. Oh, and we got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, you missed something little right here.
What?
You missed something right there. Like all that, you missed it. Like really hairy under there. Does your razor not go like up underneath and get you one of those under the ridge?
Like all 3 variations of my razors, I do that here. It somehow misses this.
We're gonna have to get out the blades. You know, you're old now. You're gonna have to start getting the blades out. It's time to start cutting yourself voluntarily like a man. Sorry. We just got a PayPal.
Yeah, I was about to
we
say,
just
that's
got a
probably not the
PayPal
best segue.
from the Magic. Thank you, Shelty Mom. Shelty Mom just tipped $20. A little something to help with lunch. Shelty Mom, that helps out a big time. Owen and I are going to have lunch, and you guys get to choose. And hopefully, last week we had an item that get put on, at least I was told, was put on the poll. It did not win, but it's a new item that's just come on the menu here recently in the park. So keep an eye on that poll when it comes out. I know Susan's been really busy. She's got some travel items that she's taking care of for a client. It's getting ready for a Disneyland trip. So she's got all the details she's getting together and ready for. So, okay. Thank you so much for that, Shelty Mom. All right, so I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure we've got our connections good. And I'll be back with you guys in just a second. And while you guys are waiting, tell me which animal on the safari do you want me to put the most effort into making sure that you guys get to see it today? What animal do you guys want to see on Kilimanjaro Safari?
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time.
Charlie's like, Susan needs to start padding the poles.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available.
We really do make it possible for you guys to have full chance of changing what you guys want and choosing. Look there, it's just, the crane is on her nest today. We're gonna have new cranes this season. Nick, Rick, I voted for that item last week. I don't know, maybe it'll happen today. We'll see.
It's a short time we've been in here, but there have been 2
Good morning, Melanie.
So we lucked up. We got in just the right time.
It's a parent move. Hey, I got to take care of that. Sometimes a streamer, always a dad. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get him a straight blade. Are you ready for that? I have not pushed that on you, but I think it's time for you to put a very, very sharp blade against your skin, and then just go. May the odds be ever in your favor. Welcome in, follow the Bradleys. How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us this morning here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, we are in line for our favorite attraction for first thing in the morning, Kilimanjaro Safaris. Do us a huge favor, guys, as everyone's coming in. We want to make sure that as many people as possible, especially those who are already subscribed to our channel and have notifications on, get notifications that we are live and we are about to see some aminals. To take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. I promise you that if everybody who has a chance to hit that button do so right now, if those numbers go up, YouTube will start sharing our stream out, and a few people who might be at work right now wondering how they're going to make it through Wednesday might get a notification, might get a suggestion from YouTube to come ride the safari with us, and we could make their day this morning. So thank you guys for that.
Into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah.
So Emily, I don't think the poll is up just yet. It will show up at the top of the chat box when it comes in. Don't worry, everyone in the chat will let you know when it happens. And they're gonna try to campaign. Always campaign for your favorite suggestion. See the Nigerian dwarf goats. Brenda is helping out the underdog, the under hot dog. Oh, if I see a jackalope, Charlie, we're so going to be on that jackalope. The lion. The elephants. If we could see some pronking over by the gazelles, that would be great. Cindy wants to see the giraffes. Good morning, Teresa E. You did. You made it in time. TLP, Owen needs my razor, single edge from 1960s. Woo, those scare me, TLP.
Like a knife?
It looks, I know exactly what he's talking about. It looks like something from a horror movie. But that was the way. Good morning, Jersey Brian. Good to see you this morning, Jolene. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Who just gave a PayPal? They just gave a PayPal. Who just gave a PayPal? Mike and Michelle from SeaWorld. Just tipped $40. Have an amazing stream today. We're getting ready to take the princess to SeaWorld. I want to see some pictures of the princess seeing some of these animals. Please tell me you're going to let her take and throw a fish at one of the sea lions. If you do, get a video. I want to see that TikTok. You guys have an amazing day. That's going to be so much fun. If it wasn't raining, I'd tell Owen we'd come over there and we could go ride the pipeline before it officially opens Saturday. But thank you so much, Mike and Michelle. Hope you guys have an amazing day over at SeaWorld. And again, thank you guys for supporting the channel, letting us do what we do so that others can have some fun today. Appreciate it.
As the sun sets and the savannah grows dry, the Harare Wildlife Reserve becomes a whole new world.
Jennifer says we're going to look for the unicorns. I think we might have to go to Universal to see the unicorns. But I love them. Unicorns, I love them. I don't think I want to get close enough to see the lion smile. No, I'm perfectly okay to stay far away and just hear him roar.
I think if you're close enough to see the lion smile, then you probably won't be coming back to Animal Kingdom anytime soon.
All right, Owen, you may have to sing this one for me. We're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo, and then we're going to see some animals. From Milo Murphy.
Yeah.
You know that reference, right?
Yes.
How does it sound?
It's different from that.
Okay, how does it sound? I mean, if Caleb was here, Caleb would like jump right on in. Caleb would know that one. Caleb loves Milo Murphy. How does it go, Owen?
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the
Do you know?
reserve.
Yes.
I don't. You gotta help me out.
You don't?
I don't. That's why I'm asking your help. How does it go? I know Milo Murphy, but I don't know them nearly as well as Phineas and Ferb.
It's like da 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 like that.
Da 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 da. That doesn't sound like anything Milo Murphy would say. Dan Povenmire wrote that. That's just very underrated for him. Is it a song?
Oh, it's the beat. That's the beat of the
We're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo.
Yes.
And we're going to see some animals.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, we are.
This is true of both pictures.
That's the Sweeney Todd razor. It's the sharpest cut.
Are we talking about razors anymore, or are we talking about murder weapons? I need it.
It's kind of the same at that point. Kind of the same at that point. All right.
Shouting or making loud voices won't distract and disturb them. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Our trucks do not stop very often. And the
All right, let's see. And we also, I'm trying to check over here. I think I missed a few notifications, but we just got a PayPal. I'm trying to figure out which ones we got. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sorry, I got a little distracted here. Got a
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome
$5
to
PayPal.
Safaris.
A $5 PayPal says, hey Chris, can you show us the spot in Pandora later where you can control the lights? I couldn't find it last time I was there. I would be glad to show you guys.
It's not a really well-known secret, so.
It is kind of well known. There's a little. It's not well known. Most people don't know about it. Lots of times I have those areas roped off, but thank you so much for that. I've got RA. I want to make sure I, don't throw any names out there if it's not a channel name. Thank you, RA, for the $5. And yes, remind me when we go over to Pandora, and I'll be glad to show you where those spots are again. There's 3 secret spots where you can find a sensor. They don't work as well as they did, say, 5 years ago, but they're pretty cool, and not everybody knows about them. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Christine. Christine just sent over a $10 PayPal. You guys, thank you. You've covered the cost of lunch and a treat for today, and that makes a huge weight off of our shoulders. Especially since after putting gas in the car yesterday, we were into I think we actually had to pull money from our personal account to go into PayPal. So you guys, thank you so much for that. And Christine sent over a $10 PayPal, says thanks for a beautiful day of streaming, and I hope it's going to be a wonderful Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning. So thank you so much, Christine. Appreciate that.
Maybe we can see something rare like Sprocket again.
Yeah, that would be great. I love it when we can get a little a special viewing of an animal we didn't see before.
And maybe one day we'll see a zebra kicking in our antelope. That probably never happens since there's no predators, but
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading process.
I missed another one just because of the notifications coming in and me walking around looking at animals. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Casey Riker Rider. Thank you, Casey Riker Rider, for the $10 PayPal. Sorry I missed the notification earlier. Appreciate you guys having some fun with us this morning. And I hope that your Wednesday is a wild one. So Carol, yes, there are 3 hidden spots in Pandora. You know where they are, or if you know someone who does know where they are, it requires you to have a leap of faith, more like a poke of faith, because you have to put your hand up into a hidden abscess in the trees, and there's a sensor inside, and if the sensor works, at night it will turn on some lights. They will start a strobing effect, and I'll show you guys. Thanks to RA questions and requests. I'll make sure to do that when we go over to Pandora today. Thank you, Christine. So Rob, it looks like it's kind of busy today, but still the line was not too bad. Remember, we are going into a holiday weekend, so some people may be starting their vacations a little early, knowing that they're going to get the weekend and Monday off. Genie Plus price is at $22, which it was that way yesterday as well, but we never really saw the crowds to support it over at Epcot. But we'll see how that happens today as we go through and check out some of the other rides and standbys as we go through today. Now our weather today, we are looking at a high of 82, which is almost 10 degrees cooler than it was the last time we were in Animal Kingdom last week on Friday. So it is 82. It feels really humid. We got a good chance of rain, 80% chance of rain this afternoon. starting at about 2 p.m. So we're going to get some showers this afternoon. We got hit hard yesterday. We got some good rain yesterday. Tomorrow, also a high of 82. Friday, high of 80. 82 again on the weekends, and 85. Full sun on Sunday. So we go in, moving into the Memorial Day weekend.
Any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind the person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones.
Whoa, Charlie gifted some Magic Crew Cast memberships this morning. Thank you, Charlie. Now, the Patreon group is on a different website, patreon.com. But for those who like to support directly through YouTube, can be a part of our Magic Crew Cast. That is solely through YouTube. And we only have a few benefits. We only have one level, and because we didn't want to make it, you know, really crazy expensive, we wanted to make it available to everyone who wanted to be part of it. It's $4 to join for a month. It's $1 a week. And I promise you guys, every dollar of that is being reinvested into new equipment and the new things we're getting ready to roll out here very, very soon. We're already starting to stream in 1080. And you guys, that is all coming from you being a part of the Magic Crew Cast. And I hope you enjoy the sharper pictures, the sharper images, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you guys for investing into what we do every day as we come into the parks. And Charlie, thank you for gifting some membership. So if you today come into the chat and realize that your name is now in green, that means that you are now a member of the cast here on our channel. And it's been gifted to you for the next 30 days. So enjoy it. That means your name's going to be in green in the chat. You're going to have a name badge beside your name. This is new member. And if you choose to continue past the 30 days, you'll get a different badge as you're longer in the group. And then you get exclusive emojis that we have made just for use of those in the cast. So thank you so much, Shirley. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in, Blue Moon. Cindy just found a scorpion on your balcony. Oh, wow.
Please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to London. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Killer and Charlie. When it comes to
we go wild. Welcome in, Ashley. Ashley's using one of our exclusive emojis this morning, reminding you guys, don't be a zebra. Be an antelope. Antelopes are friends at all times. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Good morning, Dallas. Good to have you. Doug and Don Disney, good morning. Welcome. I know we are now at this point 30 days away. We are 1 month away from our group cruise, Owen. And we're going to have some people from our community sailing with us on the Independence of the Seas, June 23rd to the 26th. And we will be streaming from the ship that whole weekend too. So even if you weren't not there in person, you can still hang out with us virtually and get to see everybody who's cruising with us. This is going to be so much fun, and I can't wait to get on that ship. Welcome in, Rafi. You ready to see some animals today? Welcome in, Sue Ann. How are you doing today? later today, Ann. Have a great one. 2 for the back row, if we may ask. Should we hold for the back row just so we're not blocking anybody? You can put me anywhere until while we're waiting. We'll leave it right on top if you let us. Ear to ear magic, because when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So we love sitting in the back. That way we don't block anybody's view.
That ain't true.
Who's
It's so that you can get those better pictures, right?
No, actually, it's so with the little kids. I can't. For me, I always feel self-conscious if I've got a little kid behind me and they get a really and I stick my camera up. I'm like, I can't do that. So for me, it's really just so I don't block anybody's view. We do it for pirates. We do it for any of the rides that they let us to ride in the back. That way, I never have someone go, well, it was fun except for looking at this guy's camera the whole time. So we try to be very self-conscious about that. I get to ride this all the time. Maybe some of these people, this is their first and only time to ride. So we try to be really good about it.
All right, look, you do have the back row, though.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. We're up to 441 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys for that. Good morning, Ryan. And you got your tickets yesterday, right? Thank you so much for that. Thank you guys for the support as letting us be your travel agents as well. Yeah, it's funny when they come over and they're just like, what you guys doing? So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Atomic McFly Joe just tipped $19.98 for snacks and any other magic. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you so much, Atomic McFly Joe. We hope that our streams provide some magic to you guys wherever you may be watching from. And just like we just had our conversation with a cast member, never at the expense of those in the parks. So thank you guys for the support, and we appreciate you guys riding safari with us this morning. And thank you guys all for what you guys do. Awesome, Ryan. And again, thank you so much. Glad we could help out. Welcome in, Nader. Well, the thing is, I can be 100% honest with her exactly why we ask. Good morning, Noah. How are you today? Hope you are ready to see some aminals today. Aminals. Gonna go see aminals. Now, while we're riding, guys, I will be keeping my chatter down to a minimal, completely non-existent for the sake of those who are riding in front of us. I will do my best to get you guys the best views of the animals we encounter. But I please ask that if you do have a specific question for me that you would like for me to answer, please hold it till the end of the ride so that I get a chance to see it and answer it, because I will be focusing on the animals and not necessarily on the chat at all times. So you guys have a great time enjoying the safari. And, oh look, they're already loaded up. Good morning, Mouse Mom. Good morning, Phyllis. I'm here all the time, and I have to make sure that I am as respectful as possible so that Disney will be 100% okay with me coming into the parks and doing this with you guys every Monday through Friday. If at any point I become an issue or I do not respect us or either cast members or guests, then I endanger our chances of coming back in here and doing this again later. So it's important to be that way. Let's go see some aminos. Here's our vehicle. Ooh. Ooh, still moving.
Go party in those pages with my feet on the line. Now we'll get you under that truck.
You guys are cracking me up today.
On the right ones, those hands are the leg doors are closing. That's not the sign of wording. So I always say here, Harambe 20 days left.
Let's go.
Yeah, my friends went to this Orlando and I'm going to be here next today. Just a quick couple reminder, the bumpy road, so please stay tuned over the hard pass. See the legs, he's had the vehicle out the whole time. But that invites please keep a whole tight to those phones, cameras, and sunglasses. One of the false items we won't be able to stop.
Well, they're putting a lot of vehicles out
On
today.
your top 5, you'll see an animal spotting guide. Hopefully we're going to see most of those animals so they can actually buy you. Once again, bumpy road, moving trucks, they see that at all times. Alright, so we're just going to wait here a couple of seconds for the all clear from the warden before entering the reserve.
Yeah, they scrape right up against it. They're made to get as close as possible. And there's a little rubber edge to the dock, so when they get it close to it, it squeaks.
Start off our journey in the Little Italy forest. The forest animals are shying recluse. They depend on a lot of camouflage to stay safe. So sometimes they're kind of hard to see. Straight ahead, it's going to be toward the left. Those are bongos, also known as the ghosts of the forest because they're rarely seen. The shape of the bongo's horn is twisted and it goes toward their backs. That way it's easier for them to travel around the forest without getting stuck. Next to the bongos, we see a greater kudu. The greater kudus are one of the tallest of the forest antelopes, going about 55 inches to the shoulder. That's about 4 feet tall. All the way on the right side, those are okapis. Even though the okapis have zebra-like paths, they're the only known relatives to giraffes. Much like giraffes, okapis will also have those long tongues that are going to help them reach all places, while only the male okapi is going to have ossicones. Basically the same type of horns that giraffes have, made out of their own skin and hair, so technically it doesn't count as a horn.
Ooh, it's like a giant fingernail. No black rhino today. Oh, he's up there. He's at the very top. He's just coming in. The trainers are with him. There he is. There he is.
There's a black rhino all the way in the black left side right there. One of the smallest of their species, weighing up to 3,000 pounds. Also see a saddle-bill snort toward the left. Saddlebill stork get their name due to the saddle-like shape they have in their beaks. They can go about 5 feet tall in their wings. They can go about 9 feet long. They're big birds. As we exit the Little Hickory Forest, we're going to pass through the Safi River. Great area to see some of the wildlife that live near the water.
Now, if you want to see the hippos in this first pool, you have to look to your immediate right. They always hide in this back corner.
Pelicans, they're up ahead. Think that pelicans get the coloration of their feathers during mating season. Colonial nesters, so most of the time you see them in large groups. I can go between
There they go.
50.
They always hide in this water right there. See? The driver rarely points them out because they're hard to see in this area.
On the left side, now hippos. Male now hippo can weigh up to 5,500 pounds. Nocturnal animals, so they're more active during the night. Most of their day they're going to spend underneath the water. But they do need to come back for air every 8 minutes. A group of hippos is also known as a float. On the left side now, crocodiles. The Nile crocodiles are one of the largest crocodiles in Africa. They can go between 15 to 20 feet long and can weigh up to 500 pounds. They are ectothermic, so that means they're cold-blooded, so they're going to get the heat in their body due to the environment. So they're going to spend most of their daytime underneath the sun. If they need to cool off, they'll just open their mouth or they'll dive in the water. As we exit the Safi River, we're heading towards the savannah. Large plain and a great area to see most of the animals in Africa.
So if you do take the Wild Africa Trek, the backstage tour, this is the loading dock where they put you in the back half of your tour, and you can climb onto your special VIP truck. Good morning, Mickey. Welcome in. Welcome in, Epcat Don.
There's a couple of giraffes on the other side. We're gonna have a closer view. We head around. Up here we see an Ankoli cattle, also known as the Watusi cattle, named after the clan that domesticated them. They are a sign of wealth in Africa, where both male and females will have those huge, majestic horns that can go up to 6 feet long. Even though those horns are big and they look kind of heavy, they're basically honeycomb inside. Use the inside of those horns to move blood up and down, so that way they can regulate their body temperature. the left side, in that small cave, there's a pack of African wild dogs. African wild dogs are also known as painted dogs. They're part of the canine family. The difference they share with wolves and dogs is that they only have 4 toes. But they're a great pack and successful hunters, hunting up to 90% of the food they eat. When verbalizing, the African wild dogs won't bark or howl. Will actually make a squeaky sound that's similar to a squeaky toy.
That's funny, squeaky sound. Got his paws up in the air. He's out.
Toward the left side, we see sable antelopes. Sable, meaning brown, they're also the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Only type of antelope that in a fight or flight situation that stand their ground and they will fight. Shape of their horns goes toward their back, but always harder for predators to jump on top of them. Straight ahead, we see an eland. The elands are one of the largest of the antelope species, and about 6 feet tall. Also really agile because they can jump up to 6 feet tall from a standstill.
This is the Watusi here.
Whenever the male wants
Here's
to
the
impress the
eland.
female, he's gonna make himself a crown out of leaves and grass. It's really cool to watch. We are also close to the Maasai giraffes. And each Maasai giraffe is gonna have its own unique set of patterns that's gonna help them identify themselves. Much like the zebras with their stripes. It's an easy way to tell they are Maasai giraffes by their patterns. They have all types of shapes and sizes, while the reticulated giraffe is gonna have more of the same pattern to them. Either one of the spotted guide. They're one of the tallest animals in Africa, growing about 20 feet tall. Also making it one of the largest blood-circulating mammals. They have big hearts that can go up to 2.5 feet long. They can weigh up to 20 more pounds.
That is a Wild Africa Trek truck there. If you're on the Wild Africa Trek, they will stop and let you see the animals as long as you want to.
Perfect for the job. Those purple tongues will prevent them from getting sunburned while they're eating.
That giraffe is going, I know I eat leaves, but that zebra's looking pretty delicious today. Maybe just a little nibble.
Alright, so up ahead we see wildebeest. Second largest grouping of mammals, second only to us humans. Wildebeest is a translation of the African word wild beast, but they're also known as the newt, due to a sound they make when verbalizing. It does sound like they're saying newts.
Newt. Some more giraffe over there. There's a whole tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hiding in the middle of the trees. Oh, and I don't think you were with us last week when we came in. The elephant was swimming. I don't think I've ever seen one of the elephants swim before. It was kind of cool. Alright, we got mandrills on the left and African elephants on the right.
And that's an African elephant. So the shape of their ear resembles the continent of Africa. They do flap around those huge ears back and forth, so that would indicate that's how it's cooled off. On the left side we see some mandrills. The mandrills are the largest species of monkeys. Male mandrill can weigh up to 100 pounds, while the female can weigh up to 35 pounds. Colorful noses, so that's a nice way to identify them. But they also have a special pocket in their mouths where they store
We'll see some more
for
elephants
later.
on the way around.
Just like squirrels do. On the right side, marks. Elephants will stick their tongues on the right places so that way they can get some of the minerals that get in their regular diet. Basically like a natural vitamin for them. There's more elephants there on the left side.
Always. Always.
All across the savannah we've seen those trees that look like they're upside down. Known as upside down trees, but they're also known as the tree of life. Their name is the baobab trees. Baobab trees can go leafless up to 9 months of the year. So that way they get storage out of them, out of the gallons of water. So some of the animals will actually try and reach that water, like elephants will stick their tusks in it.
It's another behind the stage tour off to my straight ahead.
All these animals, they're not real.
Right around this curve, a small island of greater flamingos. Greater flamingos are not no greater because they're better than those flamingos, it's just because they're
African
bigger
ducks.
size.
Look at the baby
Well, as
ducks.
you know, flamingos have pink feathers. They actually get those due to their diets. They consume brine shrimp, and shrimp is high in beta-carotene that causes discoloration in their feathers. Group of flamingos is also known as a flamboyance.
More baby ducks. They're so tiny. Look, Gabriel, we got some tiny ones out there in the water today. Mama's just off to the side. Flamingos! Amigos, amigos. In our family, we call them mingos, but I think that that might be the Hispanic way to pronounce them. Amigos. Hola, amigos.
Well, there's some white rhinos that are on the right side. One of the largest of their species, weighing up to 5,000 pounds. It doesn't make them slow because they can run up to 30 miles per hour.
That's not a rhino. That's
Also
Owen.
some cheetahs on the left side. The cheetahs are one of the fastest land
They're
mammals.
in the
They
trees
can
up
reach a
there.
speed from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. With that in mind, they're built for speed, not power. After running so fast in such a short amount of time, they're gonna need a couple of hours to rest the energy.
Cheetah sisters
They're
up there
also
on the hill.
diurnal big cat predators, which means
The
they're
rhinos are
active during
sleeping.
the day. Cheetahs are on the left.
There's the train. Who wants to go to who wants to go back there to where Fiki's Planet Watch today?
We deserve it.
The lions are on the left. Nocturnal big cat predators. They're more active during the night. Most of their day they're gonna spend sleeping. They can sleep up to 20 hours in a day. So that way they can store all the energies for the hunt at night. While hunting, the females do most of the hunting while the males are usually the stay out bed. Will take care of their cub. A group of lions is also known as a pride. The lions have the same eyesight that we do. At night, those are going to be 6 times stronger to help them for those hunts. And much like regular cats, they also have those retractable claws.
So that would be a good question to find out if most lions in the wild sleep during the day so they have energy to hunt at night. Here in zoos and places like this where they get fed on a regular basis, do they sleep at night too?
Alright. So ostrich up ahead. Largest species of bird. Even though they have big wings, they can't fly. Actually use those wings to guide themselves while running. Really fast, and they can run up to 40 miles per hour. With those strong and long legs. As we start making our way out of the savannah, we're gonna head towards the farthest coast terrain area to see how both humans and wildlife live
It's been about 3 weeks since we've seen the warthogs out. I wonder how they're doing.
That's what he said.
Oh, what?
See you tomorrow.
Fine.
And that's what I was saying, oh, we've got one.
Alright. So here in the war there's supposedly be some Nigerian water goats. These goats are really cute, but they're also really friendly. Great source of milk and cheese, and they're one of the few domesticated wildlife that there's here in the reserve. Also really agile with a great sense of balance. So as we reach the end of our safari,
Boots on the Jeep.
just want to let you guys know if you want to see more animals and learn more about them. We'll buy you to the Gorilla Falls Trail. The 15 to 20 minute way that will take you all the way to meet a family of gorillas. We'll meet more animals, learn more about them, and also more about conservation. Besides gorillas, you might get a better close-up view of the hippos. Might get to meet other types of animals like Remy zebra, naked morat, meerkat, reptiles, and all a really cool bird area. 15 to 20 minute way once you enter the truck. Up the hill toward the right, next to the stroller parking. First stroller parking you'll see is first down by. If you guys did lightning lanes all the way back in the village, where you first drop them off. If we have any wilderness explorers on board, you guys for Simba 1. That is Simba 1, page 14 on that wilderness explorer guide. Just outside of the gates, you're gonna see a wilderness explorer. They'll be able to give you a badge. Gonna head towards the other island. Just gonna wait for the warden to clear that truck that's in front of us, and then it's gonna be our turn.
This is for this week of the loading dock.
So double check those roads, make sure there's not leave anything behind us. It's a really bumpy road out there.
Squeak. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. How you doing today? Good to see you, Mayor Chickapin Hill. It's our train going down right across the way from us. We'll jump on that one a little bit later this morning too.
Probably we don't like to say goodbye because it's sad and final. And then say Quaterini, which roughly translates to go well. So Quaterini, guys, go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there. On the right one, the sounds are fetal resorts are opening. I was Orlando with a pleasure being your guys. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you.
I think you say his name was Orlando. His name was Orlando. Orlando. Yes. All right, good morning and welcome in, guys. Those of you who are just joining us here, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. We are in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little Wild Wednesday. Just got finished jumping off of the safari. Got to see some giraffe. Got to see some Ankole cattle. Got to see both the antelope and I got to see a zebra. Got to see two eland, one of them really up close. Now, last week when we rode, they mentioned again the fact that during the season, that the mating season, the eland like to decorate their horns. The male eland will push their horns into and out of the trees and grass and stuff so they could decorate it to make themselves little, like I guess you can say, crowns. And just this weekend, Susan and I were watching an episode of some eland actually doing that and walking around with all these like weeds wrapped around their horns and, you know, flowers and all kinds of stuff like that. It was pretty funny that they did it and they could do it. Gets attention. Got to make themselves noticeable. Nice rain. Yeah, we're gonna get some rain again this afternoon. We got rain yesterday. Major rain, all of it coming down. It's gonna happen again today, but hopefully not before we get finished with our stream today. Welcome in, Jennifer. I think you guys could ride with us today. Yeah, Disney World specifically. I don't know if he would work as well in Disneyland, but all right, guys, it's 10:43. It's time to set our sights on some early lunch before it gets way too busy. So let's give you guys a few more minutes to put your votes in today for the lunch poll. Tell us where we're going to have lunch today, and then we will get that marked off the list, shared with you guys, and get back out. We've got a couple more things we want to take care of for you and with you today in the live stream. So welcome in. Those are the animals that you may see that are on the savannah. Yes, it's sort of what they call the animal spotting guide for those who want to kind of get an idea of what they can look for when they're out on safari.
It's always a great ride because it's never going to be the same exact sightings every time.
Different things, different animals, different experiences. Last time we rode, we got to see an elephant swimming in the water, which is not something I've seen before. About 3-4 weeks ago, we got to see some of the antelopes pronking. To pronk means to jump up in the air and kind of throw themselves forward. They can pronk up to 6 foot straight up in the air. It's pretty entertaining to watch them pronk. And that's with just you never know what you're going to see, what you're going to encounter.
And we always recommend trying to get on the safari early in the day because it was about 15 minutes when we got on, and it is now an hour.
So yeah, it's always a shorter wait time if you get there first thing at rope drop. Now, it may be shorter in the middle of the day when it's, 90 degrees, but you're also going to have fewer animals out because it's hotter and they're not going to be out doing what they were doing like they were this morning. So, Go Tigers wants to know if we're going to draw today. I think we are. I think we need to get back over and to do some drawing over at Rafiki's Planet Watch and the conservation station. So we're going to grab some lunch. We're going to get on the train and let's go do some animation drawing today. I hope that you guys enjoy that. We want you guys to go get some paper and some pencils. Remember to cut off your erasers. There's no erasing. And join us for that a little bit later in today's stream. It's just fun to say bronking, bronking, bronking. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in. Need a quick refresh? Almost certainly. I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment. All right, we'll do a little quick refresh, see if that makes it look any better. And how much longer are we going to leave the lunch bowl open this morning? All right, we'll keep walking, see if we've got some flotillas come by as well.
You always hear them when they do.
Yeah. All right. Big announcement, just so you guys know. This is the first time we've mentioned this to the entire live stream. We're going to have our mods help us out with this as well. Guys, we have a brand new Magic Mail address. So, the address that we've had in the past, we are going to be moving to a different P.O. box, guys. So, we're going to give a 5-minute warning on the lunch poll. You guys have 5 minutes. So what time is it now? Let's give it till 10:55. You guys have till 10:55 to put your last votes in. But we have a brand new Magic Mail address, guys. I think Susan has already updated the address in the description of today's video. And we will be updating all of our information with the new Magic Mail P.O. box. So, Welcome in, Lauren. Heading to Disney tomorrow from Massachusetts. Well, travel safe. So we can see you in the parks next week. So if you ever would like to send us some magic mail, you can find our address into the description of our video today. We'll work on getting that updated in all of our videos and making sure you guys have access to that. Do we have a runaway today? Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. You're gonna vote for your options. So it looks blue and nice right now, but it's gonna get darker later on this afternoon. So I'm glad we got a chance to come in here this morning. Hey, Magic Crew, Eric just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the community and welcome to our group. Eric, glad to have you part of the Magic Crew. And in addition to that, Sapphire also hit the subscribe button today. Magic Crew, welcome in Eric and Sapphire into the group. Let them know how much we appreciate them being a part and that we would love to have them join us in the chat and streams moving forward. It's always a pleasure to have new friends and faces come in here. And there's our address, guys. If you ever want to send us some magic mail, brand new address, 109 Ambersweet Way, second line, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. So when we stop for lunch in just a bit, we did get some magic mail yesterday. And it is pretty awesome. I'm gonna share with you guys when we get seated. You'll want to see these. This is pretty sweet. But that's our new email address. Not email, physical PO box. If you guys ever want to send anything to us. Good morning, Special Eddie. How are you? So Owen, I know we're going to be having lunch here soon, but I think we need to take a quick hydration break.
There's no food inside here.
Yeah.
I've never been over here. I've never seen this.
All right, let's see.
I think oh, maybe from this way.
Think so.
You better rather here one side of the bridge.
Sure. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Forced hydration break.
In the booth.
In the booth. In the booth. Drink.
Oh, thank you.
Also, there you go. Here goes. Secret little spot, nice and cool. Drink you some water. And remember, guys, don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Whew, that's hot. You know, it's hot today. It's actually much cooler than it was before, but man, it just feels hotter.
Well, it could be that it's more humid as well.
I think my circle cartridge is about down. Yep, there's nothing left of it.
Is there a way to tell?
Yeah, it tastes like water.
I mean, the last flavor I had, it was so subtle, it was so hard for me to tell if it was that or not.
Yeah, this one's just gone. I'll put a new one in starting tomorrow. So Davenport is actually, it's really close. It's not too far from the Walt Disney World area. And for us, it's just a much better and easier way to get to our box than it was before. Our previous location was very close to where we previously lived. It was just so hard to get to it and out of the way. So this should be a lot easier. So the new P.O. box is already in effect. And the old one is still good till the end of the month. So if you've already sent something, don't freak out. There'll be an overlap of about 2 weeks. But we do have a brand new address, and we'll make sure to put that one in all of our new videos as well. Yeah, the humidity is really strong today. Mayflower says, I wonder if you have time and wouldn't mind, could you stop by the Harambe hand carved market today? The one that's over right before you get to, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think we can stop by there. I think we can make it. We'll try. So what's hot? So here it's weird. Today the high is only 82, but it just seems muggier, and I think that really adds to it. So it was much hotter this time last week, but it's just something else about the humidity that just really kind of throws it off. Bethany, what's the sticker on your water bottle? We had someone make this and had this sent to me. This is a really awesome gift. It says Chris on it, so they know it's mine. It says ear to ear magic, see you in the parks, and don't be a zebra or a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. So thank you very much. That was a lot. That way Owen and I know which bottle this is and which one is mine now.
Yeah, not only do we have 2 bottles now, but now there's like a differentiate. Usually you have to buy a sleeve or something in order to tell 2 bottles apart. Definitely both. Yeah.
We'll take you guys around so you guys can see the flotillas. All right. We'll wave at some characters, and then we'll wait for Susan to tell us where we're going to be going for lunch today, based upon what you guys voted for. Woo, Goofy! And Pluto. I don't think they've noticed this up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. All right, the lunch poll is closed. You guys, you're sending us to Restaurantosaurus. So let's go. We'll cut back through Discovery Island. Oh, I'm sure there's at least a few more coming. Here comes Miko and Pocahontas.
I mean, they do usually send all the floats on Ambersweet Way.
All in a row. So if you stick around long enough, you'll see them all. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys coming in and sharing the experiences with us. If you are new today and you're watching live for the first time, I'm going to tell you, our streams are not about me doing what I want to do and you guys just follow along. It is all about sharing the experiences of what you guys can do, letting you be a part of it as we do it in the chat. And Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Our job and our ways of taking care of our family is to help people book, plan, and navigate their vacations, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts or anything else. So if you have questions when you come into our streams, feel free to ask.
Yeah, just follow the lingo. It's okay. You can get wild.
Hey, Disney!
Mom and dad on the dance floor getting wild. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
How you doing, Fred?
Just so amazing, Alex. Follow the leader. No sign, no sign. I see você me matar. Ai, seu chupego, ai, seu chupego. Delícia e delícia. Assim você me mata. Ai, seu chupego, ai, seu chupego. And everybody have a dance floor. I love the way you dance. Sábado, uma balada. A galera começou a dançar.
Welcome in, majority.
Enquanto uma menina mais linda. Outra me coragem e eu comecei a falar. E nossa, nossa, e assim você me mata. Ai, céu de bem, ai.
Welcome in, Julia. Good morning, good morning.
Delícia, que delícia, e assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Sábado na balada, yeah. A galera começou a dançar.
Good morning, Emily.
Enquanto uma menina mais linda. Outra me coragem e comecei a falar. Ai, nossa, e assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, que delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. No woman, no cry. See, I remember when we used to dance with the Diva Gaia Street Band and Animal Kingdom.
All right, give it up to Viva Gaia.
Everybody, hands up, come on.
All right, we're gonna head on through. They have a few more numbers because they've just got started, so it's gonna be a bit before Kevin comes out and they're done. and we still have a lunch window to hit. So I wanted to play trumpet when I chose an instrument in middle school, and I decided that I was going to play trumpet. That was my instrument. It was going to be brass, but so on the way home to tell my mother I decided to play trumpet, I got home and to find out that my mother had purchased me a trombone. So I play trombone. That's how it works. But that was actually my second choice. Funny thing is, I still own my original trombone. I still own it. When we moved here recently, the kids were all taking a look at it. I also bought myself a antique trumpet as well. So I have a trumpet and a trombone that I own. Can't bring myself to get rid of it. I've never seen them do that before, Owen. They opened up the dig site.
Oh, they did. There's not usually a second entrance there.
No, normally you have to go all the way around. I think it's because, I know why. It's because Pluto's area is closed, I think, for renovations. All right, let's take a look at the quick menu. You guys, we're at Restaurant-osaurus today. Some of our options. Hang on one second. Let's get that off the screen so we can see everything. Welcome in, Jelly Rolls. How are you doing? 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger, the Impossible Spicy Southwestern burger, chicken nuggets, spicy Asian chicken sandwich. I don't know if that's what we're having, but that sounds tasty. Cobb salad with chicken and a foot-long hot dog with chili and cheese. Kids' meals include mac and cheese, cheeseburger, Impossible burger, and chicken nuggets. Let's head on inside to Restaurant-osaurus. Good morning. All right. Where are we going?
It's so much cooler in here.
Oh yeah, it's much cooler in here. I love the trombone. I actually enjoyed it, and it was a great instrument to play. But in the very beginning, that wasn't really going to be my first choice. But I got to be first chair for a while, and it was a great instrument to play. Except on the marching band field, it was extremely dangerous. Thank you, Pete, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. They are preparing our order now, so we'll wait just a moment to see. All right, 6278 and pick up number 4. While we're, hang on, I gotta go through this. The single pour sling. By the way, everybody welcome in Pete before we do anything else. Pete, glad to have you, and welcome into the Magic Crew. You want to grab it, Owen? You got the number, right? You got the single pour sling, which is New Amsterdam gin, herring cherry liqueur, sweet and sour grenadine, and Sprites, $13.50. This is for our Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. And then the Turning Red Cupcake. It is a vanilla cupcake, mandarin cream cheese filling, honey mousse bowel bun, crispy pearls, sweet magnolia blossoms, chocolate garnish, and a Mei-Li panda on white chocolate medallion. It's $6.49, the Turning Red Cupcake. Oh my goodness, looking at all the other kind of gigantic foot-long hot dog.
Oh, that's a long.
Messy. So messy.
That would definitely fill you up. That is long,
Cheers.
that's big.
Hello, hello. Oh, we're getting a cupcake too? Sweet. Thank you.
I had to get extra camera for that. I did not want to mess it up. I'm gonna actually put
Don't
my
leave it
finger
in.
right
Don't
there.
put it under the heating lamp. That's what you can't gotta do. I missed it, Jelly Rolls, just because we're getting the order in. Well, hopefully we can help you guys out. Let's take it a little further in, a little to the edge. I usually like to try to get into one of the off dining rooms so that we don't create as much of a disturbance. This will work. Let's come over this way. Right here. Let's do it right here. And then look, we've got dinosaurs. Sweet.
I'm taking a picture of that because that looks adorable. Oh my gosh.
That's so cute. We may have to do that first, dude. I don't know. Charlie says it sounds interesting. Would you like Coke to drink?
Yeah. Are you going to go
I'm
get a
going to
drink?
sit here. You want to sit there? I have to put my stuff here. I'll give you something to drink. Keep the chat occupied. Don't dump them too much for that.
Yeah, that's it. Live music.
That's a lot of people.
That's to be one of the cutest cupcake designs I've ever seen in my life. Let me go ahead and see if I can set it up and turn this around. I'm gonna say goodbye to the cake for a quick second. So that camera isn't in anyone's face, and there we go. Just facing this way. Yes, everyone. Really is. Really is. It's on this side. It's facing this way.
Oh.
So how you doing? Good?
Yes. I'm being silly. I hope you enjoy your day today.
You too. Guess I'm gonna say that. Costa Rica, wow, it's really honestly never surprises me how the amount of like range of people who get here from like different continents and such. It's amazing. Especially this one. Especially this one. This one really takes the cake, or cupcake in this case.
I love the fact that they made the frosting on top look like a power bomb.
Oh, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
Did we both order? Did you order the same thing I got?
Yep.
What did we get?
Asian sandwich.
Asian chicken sandwich?
Asian chicken sandwich.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a couple of photos. It's very dark in here.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with taking a picture of the cupcake. Check it.
Creed. By the way, actually, let me pull it up. I have not done this before, but there we go. There's the weather. We kind of had for the rest of the week up until Friday. We're gonna have like rain chances from like 30 to 50% off throughout the middle of the day. Once we get to Saturday, that's gonna wind down a bit, but yeah, if you're in the area for the rest of this week up until the weekend, I would expect be wary of rain possibly happening. So glad I can answer that question for you. There it is. The fact that it's got both pearls and the toffee straws.
It's a cute.
It's a cute.
Have you shown the sandwich?
I did not.
You got the same thing while I'm taking pictures. You can show what you got.
This is the.
So this came out for the first time last week, and it didn't win in the poll. I'm shocked.
The Korean cheese sandwich with it's some form of special cucumber and pickled onions. I want to let me put it up to make sure I'm getting that correct. Yeah, at first I was hesitant on downloading the Disney app, but now I see potential of it. Yeah, it is
You meditating?
No, I'm trying to get the exact crispy fried chicken breast with Korean seasonings, house-made spicy pickles. That's
spicy pickles.
Not cucumber, spicy pickles. That's what I was correct. And pickled red onions. So other than the, wanted to make sure I was accurate on that.
No kimchi?
Let me see if I can tilt
Kimchi's on a cupcake. You know what kimchi is?
Yeah, spicy, right? Or at least like in seasoning. You kind of see the pickles there. There's some thick pickles.
The pickles?
Yes, house-made spicy pickles.
I don't see pickles. I see.
It's
onions.
under the bun.
Under the bun.
Under the chicken,
Under
to
the
be
bun.
said. Under the chicken. It was under the bun, it wouldn't even be on the sandwich. I don't know why I said that.
Alright, so good morning, guys. We are having lunch at Restaurantosaurus today. And we're sitting in the back dining room so we can be a little louder.
That was not our intention, but it seems to be doing that like echoing around, isn't it?
What's that?
Of course. Echoing.
Echo?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it echoing? Echoing? Echoing. Welcome in, Ashley.
I think that's enough.
Steven says, I like turning red, but I didn't love it. Well, hopefully the cupcakes will be better.
Oh, actually, that's a good shot right there. Now I know that. You can definitely tell that the chicken has a glaze on it from looking at it.
I'm going to try to pick this thing up. It's got french fries all over it. Where are those pickles? I want to see those pickles. Oh my gosh. Those are pickles?
Yeah, I know, they're thick.
Gigantic slices of cucumber. I mean, I know that's what.
That's why I said cucumber at first, because I forgot the
I
second
can
ingredient.
smell the vinegar now. Oh my.
Like,
oh my.
Like I forgot the second ingredient. That's why I had to pull up the menu to check if there were cucumbers or pickles, because like I was blanking on it. But yeah, those are house-made pickles, and those are big.
So, okay. Vinegary. Shall we take a bite?
Oh. Flavor is easily found.
Yeah, I love the flavor. I didn't even get one of the pickles yet.
The Korean seasoning mixes well with the pickle onion. That was a good choice. And
there's Korean seasoning?
Well, the Korean glaze. I don't know what the chicken.
Oh.
I mean, glaze would be the best term for it, just for looking at, right? sorry, for not my attention.
Here, let me show you what my sandwich looks like. Hang on.
You may actually use, probably should use like, that needs a lot better. That way I'm not putting my elbow in place.
This is a, see, I still haven't gotten a bite of the pickle yet. This is my first bite pickle bite. Wow.
I managed to get
sour.
Sour?
Vinegar.
I managed to get a bite of like just the pickle and the red onions because of how the chicken was put in the bun. And the pickle starts that vinegary taste and kind of slowly leans over into spicy a bit after you take a bite of it, which I like. I like when spicy is used as like a garnish and not just like as a challenge.
You don't like something to be hot just for the sake of being hot.
Yeah, not like something to add to overall dish.
If there's no flavor, then keep the hot. I could care less. Hot should be a thing that's added to it that you enjoy, not, well, I can't feel my mouth anymore. No.
Well, I had to drink
crunch
a
of
carton
the
of
pickle,
milk after this. 10 out of 10.
crunch of the cucumber pickle. It adds the vinegar to it, and it definitely is a flavor combination. And I don't think you really get this anywhere else. Pickles, onions. You said it's a Korean glaze?
Yeah, Korean glaze.
It feels like it needs a little bit more of a condiment of some kind, but I wouldn't know what to put on it.
I mean, that's a good point because like all the flavors are so well combined so well together. It's so well crafted. Like adding like ketchup to this or something
I would
like
never
mustard,
put ketchup on this.
like that would take.
That would be an insult. I'm gonna dip it in some ranch. See what happens.
That could work. Like adding the wrong condiment could totally throw off the entire flavor of it. Does that work okay? I mean, spicy and ranch usually goes kind of good together, so I see that working.
Wow, when you get a full bite of that pickle, all you can taste is that pickle. How did we miss this all month long? Onions.
Pickle red onion.
It's pickled onions, and it's homemade pickles. I mean, it's very vinegar, acid flavor. It's got a great acid flavor to it.
The acidity is high.
Yes. Anonymous just tipped $6.26. Says thank you. I like to hear the PayPal song. And since we had the entire dining room to ourselves, we'd love to. You want to help me out?
Wait.
He's going to accompany. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. And the $6.26. Mahalo. Thank you so much. It's a symbol of community, family, and Ohana. So
I wonder if this is the this usually happens when they have this container with like the sandwich and like fries sometimes end up like in the sandwich somewhat. Like if I'm going to pick up one of these fries, I'm going to get some of the Korean glaze on the fry.
I would love to have some Korean glaze. I would love to have the glaze as a dipping sauce.
Honestly, that could actually work as a dish, like, you know, loaded fries with like a Korean sauce and like the pickled red onions and pickles. That could work.
All right, Aaron. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you again soon.
I very much enjoy it at this point.
Is it a well-balanced sandwich?
It is.
Well, I've eaten most of it, but
Well, in terms of flavor, it is a chicken breast, so there are going to be like a few gaps here and there.
it's pretty well balanced.
Is this dish balanced? Here, let me go get a tightrope real quick and I'll tell you.
I like the flavor. I like the flavor combination. Oh, no, it's not there, Rob. You know, I'm sure they said that many, many decades ago when someone said, let's put a pickle on a chicken sandwich. So Tiffany, we are eating today at Restaurantosaurus here in Dinoland. This quick service is, of course, indoors. Great air conditioning. Refill your drinks as much as you want to stay hydrated. And they even have a drink lounge. If you want something more adult, it's right over here. You can grab yourself an adult beverage if that's something which you would enjoy. Good morning, 11 Drew in. Canadian wildfires making it ugly here. I hope we stay safe. Smoky, Colorado.
That was such a well balanced dish. I love that. What do you got back right?
How you doing today, Emily? I gotta show you guys something. I just, it's bad luck, but I'm gonna show them.
She's getting up.
So yesterday, we got some magic mouth. And, you know, with the sun, not so much the rain, but the sun can really cause a problem. We got this giant umbrella so that we can use it. I'm sorry, Owen, I'm covering Owen up. It's pretty big, sorry.
It's such a big umbrella. Oh my god.
This giant umbrella we can use to cover up and keep the sun off of our phone and our cameras so that they don't overheat. I'm not sure if they're going to work. We're going to have to try and mess with them and figure them out, see how we configure them. But Emily, thank you so much. Emily sent over these awesome, there's two of them.
Yeah.
I mean, so we could even put one on your camera as well to keep it cool when it gets really hot. So thank you so much, Emily, for these gigantic umbrellas. I can't wait to try them out. Let's see. We're not supposed to open them inside, but there we go.
Yeah, there
it's up.
There's the umbrella.
Look, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And let's not even, I don't even want to talk about this. This is the holder. And put it on. Now, we may have to modify this a little bit, but it's made to stick on the back like that. Check that out. So when we're watching parades, Owen will probably get a better use of it in the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to figure out how to work it with our gimbal, but oh, cute. So Emily, thank you so much. These are awesome.
such a simple solution, but it kind of works.
It does. So we'll have to figure out a way to attach them and to use them. If not,
Yo, I did think about like
just put them in our drink.
I want to treat with tiny rock.
Wow, that does make it taste better. Yeah, it tastes much better. So again, it is kind of cool. We had so much fun with it yesterday.
Oh, hey guys, where are you?
We had Owen. I about had to call the ambulance for Owen. He couldn't breathe for a bit. So he's like, he hyperventilated. So Emily, thank you so much for that. We're gonna try to configure it and work it out and use it as much as possible. But that was awesome. So thank you so much. Now, guys, we did mention earlier, we do have a brand new P.O. box. Brand new P.O. box. So, thank you, Emily. I was a complete surprise. I had no idea what was going to be in that package, so that was great. But we do have a new P.O. box, guys. So moving forward, if you ever want to send us anything for us to use or to share with everybody else in the community, make sure to find our new one, which is going to be, it is 109 Sweetwater. I'll have to remember it as a brand new address.
In Davenport.
And it's a new Davenport address. So make sure if you send something that you use the Davenport address when you send it. So great.
Emily really just like took a phone mount with a cable holder and set it with a tiny umbrella and reinvented it into something new.
Hey, every little bit counts when it comes to overheating. Next time it rains, I'm going to walk down Main Street with that. We'll have to get a PhotoPass photo with that. That'd be great. It's pouring down rain and we have a little umbrella. I will tell you this though. Let me just provide a warning. Now, it's got a little suction cup that it uses. And you can use the suction cup, but you got to be careful because the suction cup does leave a mark on your head if you put it on your forehead. So, oh, it's not there. Oh well. I was going to share that, but I don't have it. Oh yeah, we've been to and done extensive stays, eaten at, played around, and checked out all of the Universal hotels. Now we got fries and I got some dip sauce, but I think we need to get into our cupcake.
I agree. Let me unfold this.
Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. Sorry. I could have taken a picture of the sign, and I will go back and take a picture of it.
It is such a cute cupcake. Oh my goodness.
It's the turning red cupcake.
I've seen multiple cupcakes use pearls before, but this is like the first one.
It's a good use of it.
And a good bit that's used a toffee sticks.
Now, I think in the picture up in front, there were pretzels, but I'm okay with those pirouettes. All right, let's see. I want to get a full description. Let me pull up the menu again. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. And our turning red cupcake. Where is it? It is a vanilla cupcake mandarin cream, mandarin orange, mandarin cream filling, honey mousse bowel bun. That's honey mousse on top.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's a mousse. It's not a frosting. It's a honey mousse. Honey mousse bowel bun. Crispy pearls, sweet magnolia blossoms, which are on the top with the frosting. Chocolate garnish and May Lee panda on the white chocolate medallion. So,
I didn't know there was mandarin orange.
mandarin filling. So, it's so pretty. I hate to. We're gonna destroy this thing. Take your screenshots now.
If you like turning red, this cupcake's for you. If you don't like turning red and you want something to take your egg route on, this cupcake is for you.
Julie's like, I just want the top of the cake. Welcome in, Robert. Alright, let me see if I can. Oh boy. They look great until you get into them. And then you gotta like tear them apart. All the pearls underneath the paper are all gonna come off. Here, lick it. You can hold it. You hold it and you lick it. Okay. Right, so you're gonna salvage as much of this as possible.
Yeah, just give me the paper once you're done with it, I'll take the pearls.
They got decorated after. This is a heavy cupcake. It is heavy. Ready to destroy it.
Cutting maybe in half. This is actually going to be hard to think of. We're just taking the toffee sticks and the... Someone took the tray.
The tray's gone.
Yeah, the tray's gone.
Huh. They took it?
Yeah. You want me to get like an extra few napkins?
That's fine.
Okay.
This throws me off. It's like, where's the tray?
No, you're not taking. Someone did take the tray.
I'm like, I could have sworn I put a tray here to put all my stuff on, and now there's no tray. All right. Let's do this. Oh, this may fall over, even with those slices around it. Did I get far enough in to get the
I'm unsure. I'll take my shirt out.
Get the frosting in there.
This frosting, what's the frosting flavor as well? Because the frosting does have flavor, right?
Honey mousse.
Honey mousse, yeah.
Honey mousse, mandarin cream filling. Oh, please don't fall down just yet.
Oh, I definitely got some of that honey. Not sure if I got some of the orange though. That's kind of, maybe I did. Maybe I did.
I don't think I got any of the filling yet. No, it's still in there.
Okay, you see the honey mousse and like the orange is in there, but it's like dead center.
Like a mousse. It's not a frosting on top. That's a mousse.
I'm talking about the filling, not
I
the.
understand it. We haven't got to the filling, but that's all mousse. It's not frosting. Like a mousse dome. It's like a whole nother dessert.
It's like a dessert on top of the dessert.
Yeah. So Julie earlier said, I'll just take the top. I think you could take off that cupcake and be
That
just
could be
as
a
happy.
dessert on its own.
It's almost like a dessert and a half. Okay, now this is going to make it fall over. It is. That is a full-on solid. Look at that. That's mousse up there. Crazy. That was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, that's definitely mousse.
I was expecting much more of a frosting kind of flavor.
I mean, it does look like frosting.
But it's not. It's not frosting.
It does look like frosting.
Shelty Mom, thank you so much for being a
Once
part
you
of our
open it
Magic
up,
Fruit
you can
Cast.
see it's mousse.
Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel, and you look good in green today. All right, why don't you get the
Sticks in.
why don't you get the medallion? You have the medallion.
Everyone say hello to Meme. Everyone say goodbye to Meme.
I'm gonna grab one of the chocolate. Oh, that's actually frosting.
Wait, so that's frosting, that's not frosting.
That's frosting.
Okay. Give me that other stick. Uh-oh, I took some of the dough.
There's the filling. Finally found the Mandarin cream filling. Kids, do not do this at home. That's good.
Don't do it though. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do not.
Nah. Don't think about it. It's dangerous. We're trained professionals here. Sorry, just take a bite. Okay.
Your house.
Let's see if I can get a whole bite. I don't think I can. I'll try. Nope, nope. Okay, wait, not. There we go. Let me put that to my mouth before it comes over.
Welcome Manhattan Box goes. So here's the secret to this cupcake, is that, again, that at the top is not frosting. It's a very heavy honey mousse. And I want you guys to notice we're easily splitting this cupcake.
Oh no, I didn't mean to get off that.
Went straight for the triple dog egg. Alright, that's my last bite. You finish it off. very unique dessert.
This has been an amazing lunch. These are both really good items.
I mean, honestly, we talk about this all the time, guys. When you're rating something, you give me a vanilla cupcake, I'm immediately thinking you're gonna have to work twice as hard to get my attention. To me, vanilla cupcakes, they're run of the mill. They're nothing of like anything major.
Unless you add something to it that mixes well with it, it's not gonna pop out.
Mandarin cream filling, honey mousse on top. Honestly, the chocolate pieces, the white chocolate medallion, they're only for looks. That full bite, the honey mousse along with the cake, it's good. I forget about the fact that it's a vanilla cupcake. I could care less. It's great.
It's cake with mousse.
It's good cake.
I mean, it could find two desserts in the best ways.
So let's work backwards when it comes to reviewing today. Okay. Let's move over to our food rating. We always rate our food items on a scale of 3 things. 1, it is value, which is your price and portion. 2, how good does it look for presentation? And 3, flavor. On a scale of 1 to 5, 1 being terrible, save your money for something else. 3 being it's good, but it's not worth putting something else before it. It's just kind of average. And 5 being this is the best. If you're coming here, you got to try it. The cupcake. It's $6.50. It's 50 cents more than a regular cupcake, so it is like a little more pricey. Portion-wise, Owen and I split that right down the middle. I'm perfectly happy with what I had. So, I mean, it's a good size.
It's a big dessert.
It's really like 2 desserts in one because you got that honey mousse on top. And then presentation. I mean, come on, you guys saw that cupcake.
We don't need to talk about this.
How many of you wanted to reach through the screen and grab that cupcake?
The cupcake
And then flavor, vanilla cupcake had a long way to go to impress me. And it went there. The honey mousse, the mandarin cream.
In my opinion, the only way a vanilla cupcake is going to reach high up into the scale if it uses that vanilla cake as like a canvas for some other flavor.
Campus?
Like it's not, vanilla is not a flavor that's going to easily overwhelm something else. So you can, if you add something in that's really good at touch and grabbing, then that can be good. So yeah, they're okay.
I think they did an excellent job of building this cupcake. For $6.50, I feel as though it was worth it. You guys would enjoy it. I don't know about Owen, but I don't do this very often, but I highly recommend that cupcake.
Honestly, I'm going to have to agree with you. There are been some other cupcakes that we tried that try to mix things up, but this is the first time we've seen an entire group drop on something. So,
did I ever tell you guys how much I hate metal chairs? Did I ever mention that? I hate metal chairs.
No, unrelated to where we're at whatsoever.
Completely unrelated. Now, let's talk about our Asian chicken sandwich. Korean glaze, onions, homemade pickles. Again, a very different sandwich. Portion-wise, it's slightly smaller than maybe a hamburger or another chicken sandwich.
It does come with a lot of fries, if you're worried about.
I'm still eating the fries.
I'm still eating the fries.
But onions and pickles on a Korean spiced chicken sandwich. Very acidic. Good glaze to it.
It's a good flavor mix.
I would definitely have that again. Matter of fact, I don't know if it's going to only be here through May. But I'm going to be sad if the next time we come on a personal day we can't get it.
I agree.
I liked it a lot. So the only thing I wish that it had was maybe a little bit more sauce. The chicken wasn't dry, but it needed a little something. And I felt like, you know, adding something other than flavor would take away from the already good flavor of the sandwich. Yeah, I would recommend it. I like it. For that one, I'd give it a very strong 4, leaning toward a 5.
I'm gonna straight up give it a 5.
I would really like it too.
I feel like in terms of a chicken sandwich, much like the company we just had, you have to introduce new flavors or reinvent it in some way.
It's so much better than just a regular chicken sandwich.
It is so much better. And they did a good job of that.
And it's too bad we found it at the end of the month. Welcome in, Sebastian the Crab. Gino is in with us this morning. How are you guys doing? Animals of the Kingdom, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing well? Hope so.
To go back in the fry point, it's okay, but just show how much.
Sure. We're eating the Restaurantosaurus today.
Yeah, this is a good amount of fries like that. So, good amount of fries, good amount of fries. Even if the sandwich is slightly smaller.
And we're back with metal chairs everywhere. Metal chairs.
Metal chairs as far as the eye can see.
Metal chairs. You know I love me some metal chairs. Where are you guys spending all this money at? Thank you so much, Gabriel. Have a great one, man. I think I am going to get a refill though.
Oh yeah.
Are you doing a refill?
I guess I'll get wait a minute.
Can you grab me one? I'm going to stay here for the chat for just a second longer. Code Zero, Splash and Cherry. Alright. Teresa, we are 30 days away. Today is our 30-day mark. 30-day mark for cruising. So we're going to be hitting Royal Caribbean on June 23rd. We're going to take you guys with us virtually, even if you're not there physically, but for all of our crew who is coming along with us, guys, we're at our 1 month mark. Do you think some yum yum sauce would have been good on that sandwich? I love yum yum sauce, but to me, I don't know. I think I don't know if it would have complemented it as well. That sweet sauce on it. I don't know. It might be better than the ranch that I put on there. Hey, if you get a chance to try this cupcake, I think it's worth it. We all have something. We've already been bombarded with everything else coming in this morning. Metal chairs. Who all has yum yum sauce in their house? Every echo in this space, and there are all these empty, hot, light chairs, and like chalk everywhere. Hey, Gina, we're over here at Restaurantosaurus today, and this is where you guys sent us in the chat earlier for the poll. And now that we're eating, I'm gonna get a little bit more drink, and then you guys want to go check out Expedition Everest. Nothing better on a full stomach than saying hello to a Yeti.
We just got an entire sandwich and a humongous cupcake. Let's go right.
Are you guys ready for the Yeti? Do me a favor if you haven't done so already. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up. And let's start making our way through there. Naomi, I gave it a 4 out of 5. Owen took it all the way to 5. But that cupcake was fabulous. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Yum Yum sauce is a staple in our house. We do hibachi nights in our Blackstone. Ooh. Invite. Let us know. We'll be there.
All right, schedule's open.
Can you make the little onion volcano and can you make it out of Mickey? That's how they do it at Tepanito. Make a little Mickey Mouse out of the. They do Olaf too.
How many Christmases ago was it?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
About 7 years ago.
I was like.
So, that was great.
I was like.
Look at me, Megan.
So when you started, like year to year officially.
Yeah, well, I think it was the first Christmas after we started, year to year, was when we did that one at Christmas time. Cupcakes are my favorite food groups. Exactly. Oh, Triceratops spin. We could go around and around, up and down and up and down. Woo! Punky says, good afternoon, Chris and Owen. My daughter just graduated from 8th grade. Congratulations, Punky's daughter. You get to hang out with us and come to the parks with us every single weekday. Congratulations. Oh. Well, I got to play this part of the trombone when we were in band. All right, let's head out through the lounge. You guys didn't know that they had a little Restaurantosaurus lounge here. Oh, we didn't push his chair in. The Restaurantosaurus lounge, cocktails, wine, beer, and light bites. Hopefully you're biting something and it's not biting you. Some of the things here at the Restaurantosaurus lounge. Tequilasaurus, primordial booze, the fermented fossil, Carnotaurus meteorius. We also have wine, beer, and hard seltzer, and a few mocktails as well. The Teal Rex, Raptor Regression, and the Paleontology Bunch. Come by and say hello to Sydney. Get yourself a drink. Remember, tip well. Take care of Sydney. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in and good afternoon, everybody. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. We are in Dino Land here in Animal Kingdom. Let's head up this direction. I have a certain feeling that if we walk this way, we might run into somebody really cool and special.
Oh!
This little path here.
No. Daisy, I'm sorry, Daisy.
Oh, the lovely music here. I'm coming right down this way. I knew they'd be coming out. Hold my drink for me for just a second. Wait, they disappeared.
Yeah, I didn't even hear me going the opposite way.
Where'd they go?
Into the bag to go eat like I don't know, snacks. I don't know.
I thought they were coming out. Well, let's hang out here for just a second because we're gonna have some friends come by.
Good chance, yeah.
Right over here by Diggs County, our billboards. Cool billboards.
It's just so wrong having to ride there.
I know, Prime Mover World gone is just strange.
We can see through it. It's just white concrete.
So Launchpad Greg is out on the flotillas, on the boats. He is not out for meet and greets just yet again. Not just yet. Oh my goodness, look who's coming. It's Donald! The Chipmunkasauruses! Chiposaurus. The Chiposaurus and the Deladon.
You see nothing?
Oh, you're good. You're fine.
Oh, I was so happy to see Don.
That was fun. I knew they'd be coming out, and it's always kind of good to catch them when they're just walking by sometimes. You never know what you're going to see. So I missed it earlier in the chat because we were moving around, but see him. What's that? Oh, hang on. It's the queen of fashion. Daisy Duck. She's going to her meet and greet as well. So see him nowhere, man. Currently in the hospital with my daughter for appendicitis. Surgery in an hour. Fingers crossed for a quick recovery. 9 days to go, maybe. See him nowhere, man. We're here, and I'm so sorry that you guys are in this situation. But prayers for quick recovery, because you guys will go through without a hitch and be perfectly fine. Keep us in the know. Let us know. And when you get a chance to talk to her, let her know. We've got a whole group and community in here thinking about you guys today. Well, Charlie, when you're Daisy, you can show up when you want to.
Just about a minute. Just gotta determine
the great thing about having a community of people is that there's somebody that can celebrate the good times and be here to console, help, pray, and cheer you up during the rough times. So can't wait to hear the good news and the awesome update later on. See him nowhere, man. All right, let's go check out Expedition Everest. I'm sorry, I'm still making you hold my drink. Like, damn, where's my drink?
I just didn't know if you were fish or not.
Oh, yeah. I love to have a full bladder of riding Expedition Everest. You know, adds to the thrill.
I don't think we're thinking the same definition of thrill, but I'll take your word.
And good afternoon, everybody just popping in. Magic Crew, we're at 23,688 Magic Crew members today. A dozen shy of hitting 23,700. If you are watching today and having a great time and haven't already joined our community by hitting the subscribe button, we need 12. A lucky dozen to say, you know what, this was fun today, I want to do it again tomorrow, and hit that subscribe button. So jump in and be a part of it, and then let us know if you did, so the rest of the crew can welcome you in. Oh, look how much fun they're having. You can hear them. That's fun.
Let's go to the VIP room.
Yeah, let's go on head on over to the single rider. What is our wait time right now? It's 40 minutes for regular standby. We'll see if they have the single rider lane open today. Single rider lane is open. Now I need everybody in the Magic Crew community to help me sing the single rider song. Good afternoon, single rider. Here we go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Let's do it, everybody. Jump on in for the single rider. Owen's gonna ride by himself. We may be on the same train. We'll see what happens. Welcome in, Jim. How you doing today? Thank you for coming on in. It's time to play on Expedition Everest. So, mods, you know what we do and how we do it. We're gonna get on Expedition Everest and have a good old time, but who in the chat wants to ride it twice? So what are we looking at? Let's put up a challenge, mods. Welcome in, Emax. Thank you so much, Alicia. Welcome in, Don Wee Disney. How are ya? So how many likes are we at right now? What's our goal? You guys want to ride it a second time? If you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up button. You think we can hit 800? I think we can hit 800. Where are we at now? Oh, glad to hear it, Downwee. And if not, just let us know. We'll do what we can to make it better. All right, we're at 647. Let's make it a little bit easier. How about this? For a second ride, let's make it 725. I think we can get 75. I think there's 75 people in here right now that if they just get the reminder and they just forgot, they didn't even remember to do it the first time, let's go 725. We can get 725 likes. We will jump on it for a second time. We are not going to be one and done today, right? So this is what we'll do. 725 for 2, 800 for 3. You guys ready? You guys up for a challenge? Now don't make us sit around too long because we still got to go get a train and draw some characters today. So let's do 725 for 2 for a second ride. We can hit 800. We'll ride it 3 times in a row. Take a couple of seconds. If you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up button.
That's a nice gimbal. What's the name of that thing?
This is a Smooth 4.
Smooth
Finger router.
4.
Thank you. All right, Owen. Go say hello to Yeti for us. Just one. Got the single rider. Here we go.
Yeah, isn't it so cute? I just love that it has. I'll use my smart water when I get it. No, this one has mother dog.
You guys are hilarious.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain secure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tube. Please supervise. Miembro del equipo de supervisión Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de
We are live on YouTube. We should start offering streaming services for all the VIP tours.
There you go.
I'll just come along and stream everything. Too bad you guys are backstage though. I can't do that. We'd have to turn it off. Now we're riding with a Disney ambassador, which means she's going to tell us 2.5 minutes of Disney facts all about this ride. It's going to sound like screams, but it's really Disney facts. You've got a good group today.
Cassie, are you okay? What happened?
Hey, did somebody let her know we haven't started yet? We'll be down there later. Oh no, the track is broken. Heads up, everybody. He is in a foul mood today. Let's go see that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. And when you guys sign up for that Disney VIP tour, you just tell your ambassador you want to do it one more time. Brake check. All right. Did you make it? Huh?
What are you doing that for?
It's probably screaming a little bit like.
It looked like you stumped over him.
I was probably thinking about how close we were. If we even got close to 725. Well, are we going to do this a second time? Or are we ready to move on? What do you guys say? How was your ride, by the way?
Oh, great.
Loved watch. You can watch it from our perspective, right?
At 693.
693. Oh, so we're about 32 away. Are there not 32 people in the chat right now who's like, you know what, that was fun. I forgot to hit the like button. Let's do it again. Come on, don't let Naomi only get one ride. She'll be so disappointed. I think you guys can do it. Hit that button one more time. If we can get to 75. Let's do it a second time, guys. She loves this ride, Charlie. So we get the ride with the VIP tour. I got the ride with the ambassador. Yeah, she's like, are you live? I'm like, yep, we're live on YouTube. She said, oh, that's awesome. I was like, yeah, we should offer services where we just come and stream your VIP tours. Only problem is they do a lot of backstage stuff, which is really awesome, and I'd have to turn the camera off. All right, guys. Don't let Naomi miss on her second ride today. You don't want her to have to spend the rest of the afternoon only having ridden it one time. Welcome in, Sandra, watching from Canada. now we're writing checks we can't cash. Oh. Travis says, whip the 708. We only need, at this point, 17 more people to hit that. 720, Travis says. 5 more people.
It just keeps
Do
going
it
up.
for Naomi.
I'm reloading it, and it's numbers jumped.
Hit that thumbs up button, guys. 725, we write it again.
721.
Don't let Naomi spend the rest of her day only having ridden this thing once. $722. We need 3 more. We can do this. One more time. How?
726.
We got it?
Yep.
Boom. There you go. See how much they love you, Naomi? They really do. All right, guys, single rider time. You guys ready? Let's do it. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! That's right. All right. Thank you guys so much for that. Putting up a challenge, our Expedition Everest Challenge. Now, no pressure, but if for some strange reason we have a whole slew of new people come in and watch with us as you come in, and if you hit that like button, if somehow we can get to 800, well, I'll ride it a third time. If not, we're going to head on over to the Wildlife Express, head over to Rafiki's Planet Watch, and see if Owen and I can grab one of our animation drawing experiences. Those in Pharaoh's land, let my Cameron go. Well, that, you know how that worked out for him. Welcome in, Jason. Glad to have you with us today. We're getting ready to ride again on Expedition Everest. I'll be ready to go say hello to our friend, the Yeti. Yeti. Having a great time today. If you're having a great time, hit that subscribe button. Come on back and do this with us every Monday through Friday here in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Today, guys, we're waiting to see if we can get a few more people to hit that subscribe button. We're almost close to hitting our next milestone. But for now, we're just going to have our friends say hello to the Yeti one more time today. No, we don't want that. We got all real people here, all organic. 7 times straight. Sweet. Number of completion. Big rider. Okay, 2 together. 2 each. Are you by yourself? Yeah, there we go. That's amazing, Brad. Did you guys just do single rider, or did you guys do standby every single one of those times? What if Owen's on this one? There's Owen, last row. Welcome in, Cindy. Happy Wednesday, Cindy.
Attention, Expedition Everest 8. Secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of it. For your safety, remain seated. Arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please, quiet children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Welcome in, Ben. Brake check. Happy Wednesday. Beautiful view. Stopped. Watch the track as it flips. Flip. Are you ready for the Yeti? The Antissa. anticipation. Let's go find that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. That was good. Ooh. Quick check. Welcome in, Stacy. Everybody, welcome in, Stacy, to the Magic Crew. All right. Whew. Gus is a little wonkered at the moment.
You're currently at 758 likes.
Whew, 758. That's
And I believe you just got a new member.
so. Jim, welcome in. Jim just joined our Magic Crew cast. Glad to have you in there, Jim. Thank you for the support. And to everybody who is part of our Magic Crew cast, you guys make it possible, seriously, for us to be able to afford the overhead and the things we do for equipment. And we hope that you guys enjoy having your name in green, recognized as a member of the community. And I could never overemphasize the great things we can do with just a crew like we have today. So thank you guys so much, and welcome in, Jim. I'm putting Gus back together again. And along with Jim, thank you to Shelty Mom for also the continued support in the Magic Crew cast today. Owen wants to see the train go by one more time. Good afternoon, Islanders. How you doing today? You ready, guys, to go to a conservation station? Go ride the Wildlife Express train. And Blue Moon, thank you as well. Just saw your notification. Thank you for being a green member in our Magic Crew cast here on the channel.
That was so weird because I managed to get matched for the party of one twice.
Party of one twice?
Yeah.
2 times. Hey, but you got a back row seat. That's a good one.
That's
I
my
like the
first
back
time
row.
riding in the back row.
I love the back row.
That's the first time riding in the back row and that ride specifically. Back row is always going to be much more intense than the front.
It's going to pull. You're going to feel that pull of the G-force at the back. We were in the second row, so we got some good views. I will tell you this, if you are if you're streaming, if you're a streamer and you get the back row, it can be kind of scary because when you get really, really far back at that second stop, when you're inside the mountain,
Can't see nothing.
well, you also slightly lose vision. The ceiling covers up the Yeti a little bit. Plus, you get farther back and the connection can be a little off too.
Let's step up there for a second. I'll meet you ahead.
Okay, we're going to be heading toward the Harambe train. Now, those who have joined the Magic Crew cast, there has been announcements from YouTube that I should be able to use a new feature to share things on our channel with the Magic Crew cast. Right now, if I was a vlogger, I could actually make a video available to you guys before anyone else could see it. But since we live stream, it's been a little different. But there is a feature that we've been told should be released. And if and when it does get released by YouTube, I will be doing special things just for the Magic Crew cast here and there to further thank you guys for your support. As soon as that feature becomes available, I'll let you guys know. And hopefully we will enhance your times here in the parks. There's Timon and Rafiki right there. And Quaharini has got themselves a mango Dole Whip to enjoy the afternoon too. That sounds pretty nice.
No.
Glad to have you in, Blue Moon. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And as I always tell people on our community, if you're having a great day, guys, thank you for coming in and sharing that positivity with everybody else. But on days when you need a little extra pixie dust, we want you to come in even more so. Let us know you could use it, and let the group surround you and share with you what they can share with you. Here's Doug and Russell. Good afternoon, Brittany. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll refresh in just a second, guys. We walk through. Sometimes we have to, we jump from one signal to another. All right, as we do this, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick refresh. You guys don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We had a duck preen over here. You were getting on clean. I saw it. I did. I saw you. You were getting on clean. Hey, buddy. Disney duck. I have just met you and I love you. Glad to have you in today, Jim. Wednesdays is sort of like the make it or break it kind of day sometimes in the weeks. Push into a great week. Can be one of those days where it's just, can we make it to Friday if we can't make it through Wednesday? Kitten duo! Are you gonna play hide and go seek? You guys gotta hide and I'll go find you. Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. They'd have security me on the heartbeat. I'm walking through these parks just yelling, Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. What you doing? All my friends are hiding and I'm looking for them. Okay, sir, if you could just walk with me up to the front. We've got a special cooling area for you to sit in. Is there someone in your family we can call? Mike Wazowski! That's Wazowski with one eye. Hello, Mike! Welcome in. Oh, those are over at Epcot. We see those all the time at Epcot. Catches me off when the Disney bunnies just pop out of the trail and they're just like right there in front of you. It's kind of crazy. Oh, where'd all these people come from? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Mejia family, that area is the drink station. It's right after you cross over the Discovery Island Bridge, and it's right across the way from the Yak and Yeti restaurant. Only problem is, Heather, if I'm in the store, I'm just going to yell polo, even if I don't know why, or know that the other person, who they are. You just got to be careful. There's other Chris's out there. We're all going to yell polo. It's like, you guys remember 2 years ago when WandaVision came out? It was fun to go into the store and go, you know, who's been messing up everything? And then someone else on the other aisle will go, it's been Agatha all along. It just can't help. It's like the modern day shave and a haircut. All right. Owen! Owen found us. Normally I take it right here, but earlier somebody asked us about the carving station, so we're going to swing it back around and share that with you guys. But I feel the need to discuss something else. Tamu. I say we put another challenge to the group. I feel another challenge coming on, and I feel like a 900 challenge is in need here. Guys, why we haven't shared this with you before today, I don't know why. But can we let another live stream go without sharing with you guys the pineapple crisp sundae? Pineapple crisp cake, vanilla ice cream, pineapple caramel, crispy streusel topping. It's waiting for us here at Tamu. We haven't tried it. You guys want us to today? We're going to put another challenge out there because I know you guys can do it, and I know you guys are up for it. 900 likes. You guys can help us get the 900 today. When we get back out from the animation experience and we get off of the Wildlife Express, we will jump over and grab the pineapple crisp sundae. If you get the 950 likes, I'll let Owen have his own. Owen's like, oh, I gotta share. Are you guys up for it? I mean, you don't have to. We always put a challenge up, see if you guys are up for it. So this is what this is what I'm offering. You guys get us the 900 likes on today's stream. When we get back out of the animation experience and back over into the main area of the park, we'll go over to Tamu Tamu and try the pineapple crisp sundae to wrap up today's stream. Well, maybe not wrap it up. We're still going to go to Pandora. Good afternoon, Charlotte. How are you? How do you deal with those tiny beads? I was about to say I would lose those. As I've gotten older, those smaller things are harder and harder for me to deal with. I was about to say you probably do. How many of these do you do every night while you're sleeping? You just wake up and there's like what?
It's not that deep.
Not that deep. So you think I'm joking, guys? I want to show you. Look at the tiny size of those beads.
See beads.
They're so small.
You want to see me do it?
And she takes and puts them on this wire. This is a trade secret. Look at that. Ah, that is amazing. Charlotte just showed you guys how you work smarter, not harder. That's it right there. And here I was thinking, how in the world would I ever thread? It's a little harder, but now you can. These are obviously, of course, are random beauty.
But I work with patterns.
So if you get a certain pattern, you're gonna have to pay more because there's so much more work on it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Same thing, same size, everything. Wow. How long have you been doing this, Charlotte? 20? Wow. Longer than this guy's been around. This is my son Owen over here. He's not quite as many years as you've been doing this trade. So, did you see? She's had a skill longer than I've had a son. Yeah. That is. I'm so glad I stopped it because you know what? I would have never thought about that. She does. She's got him it's like a flea circus. She just wait and they just hop right on out there for you.
All of these are my friends. These here are my soon-to-be friends.
They want to be your friends much sooner. They better hop on. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Have a blessed afternoon. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Now, I was about to say, when you make them with the patterns, it's going to be a lot harder. But
that's impressive when you think about the process that goes into making this.
All right. We'll kind of keep going. We're going to make it over to Rafiki's Planet Watch and jump on the train. I can smell the grilled corn off to my left here. All right, let's make it up. Remember, Planet Fiki's Planet Watch. Now the park is open until 7 p.m. tonight. The last train departs at 4:30. Make sure you check that sign before you come in.
Our last train's just coming in.
Make sure you're not missing. You're getting here too late for the day. Train just came in. We're just in time. Perfect timing. Charlotte's a blessing. Stop and say hello to Charlotte next time you guys come through here. Oh, that's awesome, Mouse Ears and Beers.
Dave's chair.
Dave's chair is up there.
Yeah, Dave's chair.
Hey, Dave, there's your chair. Let's go to the front. All right. Now, guys, connections are always kind of up in the air, roll of the dice. We'll keep refreshing if we need to get a better signal. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. How you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. Jen, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Love seeing you guys' names in green. It's a symbol of being a part of the community. I hope you guys know you're being a member every month. I know it costs less than the cup of coffee at Starbucks, but it means so much more to us here on the channel. And no way whatsoever am I lessening the fact the only reason we're able to stream today in 1080 is because of our Magic Crew cast. You guys make that possible. And we appreciate it. So thank you much, Jen, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. All of our cast members in here today, thank you. And we appreciate you guys being a part of it. That's awesome. When you guys give the cast a little extra something, they get it on their record. Their supervisors know that people are getting cast member compliments. That's a big thing. We've got the whole train to ourselves right now. Owen, you think it's going to be us for the entire time? All right. I jinxed it. I didn't knock on wood.
How does it feel like wood?
I think that's wood.
Oh, okay, that's more of a clear knock.
So I'll put a challenge out there, guys. If we can, for the stream today, hit 900 likes, just 108 likes away. As you are coming in today, just take a couple of seconds. Of course, it doesn't cost anything, and it's really the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way that you can support any of your favorite YouTube creators. Come in and hit that.
Greetings, friends, and welcome.
Why did they bleep
aboard
that out?
the
There's nothing
Wildlife
wrong with what I
Express.
said.
For a safe journey.
No, just hit that thumbs up button. And if we can get the 900 today, we're going to grab one more treat for you guys. That's new added over at Tamu Tamu.
Be sure to watch your children. Asante,
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro,
In the summer of 2021, I don't know if they had opened up Rafiki's Planet Watch just yet. I don't know if they had enough cast members to open it up. Can't remember if it reopened in 2021 or 2022. It's so hard to keep up with the days anymore, Lauren.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados con las manos atrás y así piernas dentro. Siéntense sentados pegados al espacio de la radio. Por favor, gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, we'll discover.
So what did I say?
From the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and
Okay, what did I say that time?
tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back.
Hi friends, welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. Please make sure we are remaining seated with our back against the bench at all times. Once again, this is for your safety. Thank you.
This sense of motivation shaped his legacy from animation to conservation.
So we're gonna make our way over to Rafiki's Planet Watch, do a little bit of our animation experience. So you guys come draw along with us today. This is your time to go in your office, in your car. Well, maybe not in your car. Wait till you stop somewhere. But somewhere, get yourself a piece of paper. Get yourself a pen or pencil, and come along and draw with us today.
Here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more.
We're at the back of the cheetah exhibit right now. We're gonna some of the magic being torn. This is where the cheetahs come into their exhibit. This is where they walk them in right there. See, cheetahs right there.
Did you know that was the first animated feature?
I know, Charlie. Hey, look, there's some of our rhinos.
In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators borrowed characters from the film.
Welcome in, Jose. Watching from Nixon, Texas.
Even with the latest advances in computer animation,
Welcome in, Up Collector.
as animators traveled throughout
Hello friends, here about 2 minutes to come to our one and only stop at our conservation station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. We have our blind animal petting to our animation drawing classes in our veterinary hospital. Also friends, as you exit the train, this is to my friends in car 3. I have just received news that we have two very special people on board today. Make sure as you see them around the park to tell happy birthday to Jerica and Johnny today. Once again, make sure happy birthday to Miss Jerica and Mr. Johnny today.
Oh my gosh. We're like back and forth, back and forth. Oh, that's worse than Expedition Everest. Oh. Welcome to the conservation station. So Rob, here's the deal with the animals. If they are not feeling well and they don't have a desire or a motivation to leave their exhibit and go out on the safari for the Kilimanjaro safari, they do not require them to do so. And so if they're not feeling well, they're allowed to stay back behind stage if they like. They don't even have to do like we did when we were in elementary school and have to pretend to have a fever and go, "Oh, Mommy, I don't feel well. I think I should stay home from school today." So yes, there is a show called Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom. You can see over on Disney Plus, and you can watch some of the behind the scenes of what's going on here at the Animal Kingdom. All right. We're going to make our way back to the conservation station and see when our next animation experience drawing class will be. We'll get in line for that, and hopefully you guys will draw some characters with us today. It's a lot of fun to do. You're maybe much more of an artist than you think you are. Yeah, it didn't work with our kids either. We'll check and see if they have anything scheduled. They do have a thing scheduled. They'll have it up on the screens, and you can actually watch it from the window. Welcome in, Terry. Good afternoon.
Look how big. And next to him.
Now, there are little areas here you can stop, especially if you are a wilderness explorer, getting your badges. There are a few badges along here you can stop and get, do some exploration. Welcome in, Landine. We just got off of the Wildlife Express, and this is both called Rafiki's Planet Watch and the Conservation Station with the animation experience. There's a lot of long names in this area. But we are at the very, very, very back of the park in this area.
If I work later, I think
Yeah, that's one thing. If you're going to be a tiger dentist, you want to make sure that laughing gas is really, really set in. Smile. Welcome in, Christina G.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Welcome in, Micaiah. How you doing today? We made it. Let's go check out our times of when the animation experience is going to be doing its next class. Ooh, nice and windy through here too. $1:45. Oh, we got it here for a lunch break. Ooh, that's a good bit. It's not too bad. About 40 minutes from now. It's enough time for us to walk around and explore for about maybe 15 minutes, and then we'll go get in line. We didn't catch them actively making food today. I love to talk to the nutritionists who are making the food.
They said they'll be back at 1 p.m.
So I always have so many questions to talk to these guys as they're making food. They serve restaurant quality food to all of their animals. So, I mean, look at that. It looks like a salad you get in a restaurant. It really is, Terry. It's a great place. And look at this one right there, Charlie. That's a hidden Mickey right there in the middle of their food. If she comes back over, starts making some more food items, we'll come over and see, ask some questions. Oh.
Yeah, long boy.
That's a danger noodle. That's a nope rope.
His head's like hanging off the side.
Can't tell which end is up and which end is down.
You kind of see his head you up from the other.
Oh yeah. That looks venomous. It's got a very sharp head to it. But no, it's just a boa. It's just a Puerto Rican boa. The Mickey salad. Is there anybody who's in the chat today who has never been here in this area? Or even better, is there anybody in the chat who didn't even know before today that this place existed? The Blue Death Feigning Beetle. What an embarrassing name. Yeah, we know. He's a coward. Look at that guy. That's a giant thorny walking stick.
Brazilian salmon tarantula.
Spider web. Spider web. I wonder if you got bitten here, you can become a superhero. Spider web. You can get in a Marvel movie. That's right, Emily. It's a nope rope. It's a danger noodle. Don't touch the danger noodles. African millipede. Jamie hasn't been. Blue Moon hasn't. Alicia's not been. All these millipedes. The Mexican fire leg tarantula. He is underneath that cave, I bet. He's in his little cave right there. Oh wow, I just found him. That's another walking stick, Owen. Look at the size of this thing. He's right there.
They really like to hang on the roofs.
Oh, and they're in the roof. That's a little guy compared to this guy. Look at the one who's got the little white straps across his body right there, the little thorax. That guy's huge. He's a Southeast Asian giant walking stick. Eek.
I think I'm done with the glass now.
A gecko. Desert rosy boa. Oh, that's pretty. He's a pretty a pickup stick right there. Liberty would be all over.
Oh, there's the gecko. Oh my goodness.
The gecko's up in the corner. That's him right there. Right there. He's got a mister in the corner of his place. He's big. An absolutely no way rope. Look, I hit Mickey. Hidden Mickey, hidden Mickey. Mouse ears and beers, so would mine. So would mine. Look at the skink. He is huge. Skink is all right there.
Prehensile tails and skinks. That's the thing that we saw before, remember?
Yeah, it took him a while to get this area back up and again. The Chinese crocodile lizard. Oh, there he is. He's right there at the edge. Oh, he's much bigger than I thought he was. He's a big boy. That's a big old lizard. I saw one of those iguanas, I'd be running. So they are not doing any examinations in the live thing today. I can just see they're out doing other calls of the poison dart frogs. Usually really bright. You can see, oh, there he is. He's behind the log. This corner too.
Well, I guess we can't find the bug eye frog, but I can find the
The new Figment one. Did they release details on that this morning, Vanessa? I know we knew that one was coming out. So I am not a lady.
Hello. We're on page 24.
So this is where, if you watch the magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus, you'll see them do MRIs and CAT scans and X-rays and examinations. This is the room that they do it in. And if it's during the day, you can actually watch the procedures. They'll put them up on the screens and you can watch along with it.
All available, so we take all animals up here. I've seen cheetahs up here getting a root canal. There's been frogs and birds and hyenas and all different kinds of stuff. So it's been pretty cool.
Painting?
To the left of that, and a little it's got 2 ears and a big black head.
It's kind of cool. And we're going to be coming back in. Our next animation experience is going to be starting in about 30 minutes. So we're going to go back over and get in line, guys, so that we'll have a good spot. And love for you guys to come in and draw with us today. This is where we're going to have our animation experience at. Pardon me. And we'll have an actual animator up there drawing, showing us step by step how to draw our animal today. And hopefully you guys can go find some paper and a pencil and draw along with us. We got to see a live, we got to see an experience where they were doing an examination on one of their ducks. And we got to see them put the duck under anesthesia, do their checks, and then bring the duck back. So they take such great care. And the caretakers here treat these animals like they're children and love them and take care of them. And it's really stressful sometimes when you have to go through something like that. So are we able to line up just yet, or is it?
I mean, if you absolutely want to, you don't really need to be here till like probably 1:25, 1:30.
Okay.
But if you want to come in line, feel free.
Guys, looks like we're going to be drawing Nick Wilde. Does that change anybody's mind about whether or not they want to draw with us today? It's Nick Wilde. It's called a hustle, sweetheart. We're glad we can help you out with that today, Sarah. Hey, get some paper out and draw with us from the office. We're going to go ahead and jump in line. Hang out with you guys for just a bit. So it's a great room. Now it's changed a little bit since before. They didn't always have the animation experience here. So this week, there we go.
Yeah.
And this used to be just an open space where they can do different things. So we're just going to go ahead and jump on in. Why not, right? We've got an Argentine boa in here this morning. Ooh, look at this pretty guy. Anybody want a hug? It's a meet and greet for the Argentine boa. Flash, flash, 100-yard dash. Yeah, I didn't think we would be doing Nick either. I always think of when they're going to do one of the animal drawings, I always think it's going to be not the anthropomorphic. That's a big word. No anthropomorphic characters. All right, everybody say it with me. Anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic means having human-like characters. I think you guys are ready for Nick. I think we can make it happen. Yeah, he is a big note rope. He's the biggest of the note ropes right now. He doesn't get a lot of attention. All right, Firefly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been a pleasure to share Animal Kingdom with you guys, as it always is. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you tomorrow. We're going to be in Hollywood Studios. Have a great work afternoon. We'll see you real soon.
Yeah, but you're gonna wait by me for quite a while because look at stuff.
Yes, back in the day, Charlie, where the Star Wars launch bay is now, used to be the animation studio, and that's where they used to have their own drawing section over there. So they used to have individual drawing desks and the light boards, which were really cool. And now a Star Wars store that hasn't reopened, and it's a meeting. It's like the guy who put it on Twitter that for several years his dad thought the guy's name was Chris Pratt, like Crispy Rat. No, it's Chris Pratt. It's Chris Pratt. He thought for a long time the guy's name was Crisp Rat. I'm like, no, it's something different. The light board desks were really cool because, you know, they turn on the lights underneath and you could see through the paper, and it was kind of awesome. All right, if you guys are just popping in, we are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom over here in the Rafiki's Planet Watch. We're in line, first in line here to do the animation experience for the 145 class. They'll let us in about 20 minutes and have a seat. And today we're going to be drawing Nick Wilde from Zootopia. So go find your paper, go find your pencil, come draw with us this afternoon. And what I'd like to invite you guys to do is, whenever we do this, we'd like to share your drawings with the rest of the group as well. So take a picture of it, email it to us. We'll give you an email afterwards, and take a good picture. Make sure when you email it to us that you give us your channel name so that we can identify it correctly, and we'll share it with everybody later. Welcome in, Quindy. I know it looks, and I can't believe we haven't had it yet. Happy Wednesday, Jeffrey. My little guys say Dark Vader. He is kind of Dark Vader. He is dark. Here's the thing, Liberty would probably do her own style on it. It would in the end look like Nick Wilde, but completely her own style. So the funny thing about that, Stacy, is I don't know if you guys have ever seen the viral video of a news station that did a story on a local guy who he has a pig that he takes around to like libraries and stuff like that for people to see. The pig is missing its two back legs, and so they built some wheels like a wheelchair for this pig, and they put this pig in these two wheels, and the pig goes around the local libraries and kids' schools and stuff like that, so they could, you know, everybody can meet this pig on wheels. The pig's name is Crispy Bacon, and in this one local story, in this viral video, the local station was doing the story about this pig going to the library and all the kids getting excited to meet it. As soon as the pig's name showed up on the screen under the subtitles, the newscaster lost it. He could not. He just couldn't finish. He couldn't finish talking. He couldn't talk. He was laughing so hard that he couldn't finish the story. So it's worth the watch if you've never seen it. It's just hilarious. And the fact that he did it on live television during a news broadcast made it even better. All right, guys, so we've got a few more minutes. We're all lining up here. Let's have a roll call, shall we? Because we've got over 600 people hanging out with us today. We've got some new people hanging out with us, hopefully. And if you're new, we would love to have you guys have a chance to see where all these other people are from. We are still 9 away from hitting our next milestone, so if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button and jump on in. But for today, I'd love for you guys to real quickly just let everybody know where you're from today. So if you see somebody that's from the same state as you or the same region of the world as you, feel free to give them a hello. It's great, Stacy. It's just wonderful. All right, Elizabeth's watching from Colorado. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Shannon's from New York City. Amanda's watching from Kentucky. Welcome in, Amanda. Brad John's watching from Mississippi. Boat to the Mouse, also from Kentucky. Oh, I got some Moana music in the background.
Easiest way to show what you're drawing.
Sweet home Alabama. Jolene's from Massachusetts. James watching from Winnipeg, Canada. Mouse Mom's from Virginia. Kitten Go from Oregon. Good afternoon, or I should say good evening. Dog's New Groove watching from England. Kristen from Long Island, New York. Naomi's watching from Georgia. Paige watching from Minnesota. Jim's from Florida. Grumpy Dopey, sunny South Carolina. Alicia's from Virginia. Heather also from Georgia. Phyllis is watching from Jersey. April all the way from Alberta. Welcome in. Kimmy says it's Rochester, New York, and it's raining up there. Green Giant from Lowell, Massachusetts.
You think to yourself, I would love to be behind them, or I'd rather be in front.
Susu, watching from Oregon. Got some Oregon people in today. Sweet. Detroit. Welcome in, Patrick. Rob's watching from Maryland. Amanda's on the other side of Kentucky from Boat to the Mouse. Jeff's from Florida. Florida. Hootie, Western Arkansas. Christian from Tampa. Pat's watching from New Hampshire. Welcome in and good afternoon, Pat. Glad to have you in today. Missy's watching from Northeast Ohio. Gerald, North Carolina. Lori from California. You are only Californian in watching today? JMZ 555, Buffalo, New York. Terry Pop from Texas. I think right now our New Yorkers might be winning as far as the number of people in here. Jersey Brian's from Jersey. How you doing today, Jersey Brian? Massachusetts.
Last time we came here, it was
Colorado Springs. Welcome in, Sheila.
everything and it didn't rain once and it was just great weather.
Greg's watching from North Ontario. Sunny in Canada today. Paul Harini's in Connecticut. Stacy, now in Davenport, Florida. Not too far away from here. But if the line roared, Stacy could hear him. Sean's watching from the UK. Welcome in, Sean. Baby Dove from Auburn, Georgia. Queen Honey Bear, welcome in from Indiana. Mike, also from Indiana. You guys like hold out and work and travel in groups, huh? Welcome in, Punky from Pennsylvania. Guys, Punky's daughter is going to be in with us watching live streams now. Last day of school. Austin, Amanda, welcome. Happily Ever Divine's Ninja watching from the office today. From Jersey. I think Jersey may have either met up with or surpassed New York at this point. Amber Nichols from Michigan. Mouse Ears and Beers watching from Georgia. I think Georgia's now caught up with New York.
Thank you.
Weirdo King. How you doing, Weirdo King? Watching from Houston. Brittany Ross throwing that New Jersey in there. I think now meeting up with Georgia and New York. Tammy Panhandle from Fort Walton Beach. John, welcome in from Illinois. Jay's watching from San Antonio, Texas. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Jay. You ready to draw today? We're going to be drawing Nick Wild here in the next few minutes. We're at this point, we are just about 10 minutes away from getting our seats. So, Sarasota, Megio says it's thundering here. We're going to be getting some of that this afternoon as well. Tara watching from Palm Beach, Florida. The Floridians are pulling ahead. Ding Man from Georgia, close to Forbidden. Welcome in.
I am helping people find their way. We can have everybody take like 2 really big steps forward.
Eric's from Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome in, Amy from Virginia. Rochester, New York. Howdy, Inez from Austin, Texas. Howdy, welcome in from Oregon. Some more Oregons in here.
You don't have to take yourself. Everybody else behind you.
Tony, middle of the Michigan farmland here. Good to see you guys today. Amy from Miami, Florida. Jennifer from Jersey. I think our Floridians and Jersey people are now ahead.
Are you asking if we have real snakes at an AZA accredited zoo?
Loser dork face.
So here's the thing.
Linda's from New Jersey.
All the animals are going to be nice. We are a
Welcome in Nevada. Good to see you today, Lauren.
zoo. So you don't have to go on safari
Maddie's
and
from
be like,
South
oh,
Carolina. Walt from Kentucky. Scott from Northwest Ohio. Welcome in, Joseph. How you doing? Nope, we don't want any rest either. You guys got it. How you doing today, Leah? From watching from Manchester. Southeast Massachusetts, Siemens, how are you? Irvin is from Arkansas. Jeffrey from Riverside, California. That's 3 Californians watching with us today. Vanessa's from hot Arizona, and everyone will always tell you the same thing, Vanessa, and you know it doesn't make a bit of difference, but they're like, yeah, but it's a dry kind of hot. Oh, it's still hot. Genio from New Mexico. Jen's watching from Central Minnesota. Chilly, cloudy, and smoky from the wildfires. Tinkerbell. watching from California. But Orlando is your hometown, so you're like home away from home, but you're still home when you're hanging out with us, huh? That's kind of cool.
Her name's Esmeralda.
Kayla from Kalamazoo. Welcome here. Baby Swaps from Wisconsin. Disney Family Ninja watching from Iowa. Ashley's from Indiana. Another New Jersey Cat's Mouse King. Welcome in, guys. Blue Moon's watching from the Keystone State. Looking good and green today, Blue Moon. Welcome in, Canadian Kelly and James, watching from Hamilton, Ontario. So we're probably about 7 minutes before we're going to be able to get our seats, so not too much longer now. Well, maybe front row. We got lightning lanes as well, so we'll see what we have. Thomaston, welcome in, Jill. Long Island, checking back in. How you doing, gallery man? GM from the GM. Hope your meetings went well. Disney family, good afternoon, good afternoon. Jennifer's enjoying in Jersey. We got a whole Jersey family in here today. That's okay. We'll pick it up for you here.
You're on the right track.
Howdy, 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 Inez.
Any other lightning blades back here?
Maureen's watching from Illinois today. I saw this TikTok the other day. It was, it's very one-sided, very sexist in a way, but I wonder how many women would probably agree with it. It talks about women's winter, the women's winter, and it's all about how men in offices will keep the thermostat way down during the summertime and freeze everybody out.
All right, let's bring some of you guys in. And around, grab paper and pencils.
Zootopia! Are we waiting or are we just coming on in for a second? Hello, hello! Two. Two?
What are those guys?
Two.
Either go right there.
We're here? All right.
We're down.
This will work. Right there?
Nope, they're four.
How about you stay right here so you get pushed into the TV?
Okay. Can you hold this for a moment? I'm gonna need to unpack. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
She didn't tell you to put it on my head.
Alright, I can take the pad. Thank you. You get a pencil? I got mine. Okay. So this is our paper today. Got. I tried. Let's try. I'm just gonna hold up the paper. This is your paper. So this is what you guys are gonna need. Let me just do it this way because we need some light. This is what you guys are going to need to put on your paper to get started. So you guys kind of have a little bit more of a difficulty because we have some guidelines on there that you guys might not have.
These are the most unusual guidelines I've seen yet.
And you see the tips of the ears are up there too.
I think I can see the mouth, that like one piece to the lower left of the face.
Yeah, we freak out the cast members when we do that. Do you see what that says over there, Owen?
Darth Luxo.
Darth Luxo. I gotta show that. That's cool. Darth Luxo. The bottom of that pad just ripped out all my arm, all my leg hair. That was not pleasant.
And just seeing how this one goes, because last time, even with you holding the demo, you did a much better job than I did.
We're gonna try it now. While we're doing this, guys, we're gonna need everybody's help. I will not be talking during this so that everyone who is sitting with me can watch and not have to hear me comment. So when we actually get started, it's gonna be up to you guys to continue chatting and having a good time and welcoming people in. But I will be here drawing, so. Welcome in, David D. Sure, Emily. That's the template. That's what we're going to be using. He looks like a raccoon with a little, like a bandit over his eyes at the moment. I may have to get rid of Floaty for the drawing stage. Yeah, ouch. And today, guys, we're going to be drawing Nick Wilde. So we'd love for you guys to draw along with us. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Charlie. Welcome, Emily. And thank you guys as you're coming in today. Hitting that thumbs up and becoming a part. Have some fun in the chat while we're drawing. I'm going to keep my chat down to a minimal. And I am actually going to take my chances and unplug Floaty, so that I don't have that extra weight on me at the moment.
Because Michael didn't have his car. Or no, he had his spider. His had
Welcome in, Monorail Man number 1. Welcome to the crew.
give us cards. Give us cards. If they want to activate.
That happens too. Okay. So we will not necessarily be putting chats up on the screen as we go through here. We may converse back and forth, but until the drawing experience is over, we'll not be putting things up on the screen at the same time. Glad you guys can all join us. Hope you're having a good time. We're going to, after this is over, if we can get the 900 likes, we're going to go grab one more treat before we head over to Pandora to check out some of the secrets that people have asked about before, or what secret locations are. Ready?
Welcome, friends, to the animation experience at Conservation Station. Since the 1930s, Disney animators have put their pencils to paper in service of the idea that the greatest inspiration often comes from the magic of nature. Walt Disney himself understood the importance of spending time around animals, studying their behavior and personalities in order to create realistic characters and dynamic storylines. This meeting of the human and animal worlds sparked a legacy of storytelling that has shaped our relationship with animals and conservation forever. Today, we invite you to become a part of that legacy, as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
All right. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Animation Experience. My name is Brian, and today we're going to be drawing the one, the only Nick Wilde from Zootopia. Woo! Yes, who loves Nick? Who's a fan of Nick Wilde?
I love Nick.
All right, 8 of you. Fantastic. that's terrible. All right, before we get started, if you guys need anything at all during the class, that includes coloring sheets and crayons if you're easily frustrated, or if your kids get easily frustrated and need coloring sheets or crayons, just raise your hand. One of my friends around the room will be here to help you guys out. If you need anything at all, in fact, remember, this is a classroom. So if you need to leave, if you need to use the restroom, if you brought a pencil, just raise your hand, and one of my friends will come to help you guys out. You will be exiting off to your right-hand side. Well, there is a table with a little box that says pencil recycling on it.
And you can drop your pencils in there if you don't want to keep them. But when you do leave, make sure you leave those boards propped up nice and pretty on the back of the seats, so when the next class comes in, they can find those same boards propped up nice and pretty on the back of the seats. Exactly how you found them propped up nice and pretty on the back of the seats. Interesting how that works, right? Now, we need to give you guys a little bit of inspiration, and who better to give you inspiration than the people who created our Zootopia television series. Who's seen Zootopia Plus on Disney Plus? 4 of you. Yes, it came out last November. Yeah, so we put some pretty cool things on Disney Plus. You should check them out sometime. Yeah, good stuff. Anyway, we're gonna just throw it over to the directors of that series to tell you a little bit about the show. So take a look at the screen.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the animation experience at Conservation Station. I'm Josie Trinidad.
And I'm Trent Corey. We are the directors of the upcoming Disney Plus series, Zootopia Plus from Walt Disney Animation Studios. We both had the privilege of working on the original Academy Award-winning film, Zootopia, and are so excited to revisit some of the residents of this mammal metropolis in our new series.
The original Zootopia introduced audiences to a unique world where species of all sizes live and thrive with a fun and memorable cast of characters. Zootopia Plus will dive into more of the stories of this incredible world, bringing back some familiar faces from the film, including fan favorite Flash the Spot.
That's right, and Disney Animation is no stranger to Disney's Animal Kingdom. In fact, it wasn't that long ago that the Zootopia team was sitting right where you are today during the pre-production of the original film. In developing Zootopia, many of the artists, animators, and even the directors worked on the film visiting Disney's Animal Kingdom on a research trip to study the animals up close.
This allowed them to understand the unique personalities of the animals in order to bring them to life in the movie. Perhaps you've already visited the affection section here at Rafiki's Planet Watch. It was here that the artists observed and sketched the animals' movements, fur patterns, and behaviors.
We may bring these characters to life through digital animation, but it always starts with hand-drawn story scripts, visual development art, and 2D animation tests to help us define their shapes, their personalities, and movements, sometimes with the help of real-life animals inspiring us along the way.
Have fun, and be sure to check out Zootopia Plus, streaming exclusively on Disney Plus.
Alrighty, and we are starting with guidelines, and hand-drawn animation guidelines are really important. So this guy's 1,000 drawings line up with this other guy's 1,000 drawings. The whole thing looks like it's drawn by one person, rather than 1,000 people you see in the credits at the end. Now, of course, Nick is not hand-drawn. He's a computer-animated character from a computer-animated world, from computer-animated movies. And I just don't have time, unfortunately, for you to pull out, say, a laptop and have me teach you how to connect the vector dots together and then put layers on them to make them look more realistic and then move them around in digital plane of existence like a marionette. I just don't have time for that because that is literally a 4-year bachelor's degree in animation. So I can't really do that. So instead, we're just going to do this the traditional way and pretend that he was hand-drawn to begin with, and I'll teach you how to hand-draw him. Sound good? Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to start, we've got this hook, this little loop right here, and we're just going to follow it around. And as I get to the bottom, we're going to spin this around into an oval. So I'm just going to create this oval. I want you guys to keep your lines nice and sketchy. This is a sketching class. It's not a finished product or anything in a gallery class. Like so. We do want the nose to have a little bit of dimension to it. It's not flat. So I'm going to add a little bit of a shine to the top of it, just by drawing a little curve across the top and down the side. And then you can shade in the front of the nose. Now, we have drawn a nose. That's it. Is anyone already frustrated? Anybody? A couple of you? Yeah? Is it because you've looked at your pencil and you've gone, oh no! Oh no! This pencil doesn't have an eraser on it! How in the world can I live my life? How will I survive in this world without an eraser? How can I do it? Well, it's gonna be okay. Because guess what? Outside of this building, beyond these walls, in the greater world beyond Rafiki's Planet Watch, erasers still exist. It's true. They are still out there. So if you do make a bad line, just draw a good line over the top of it or next to it, wherever you need to put it to make yourself feel better. And at some point in your life, you're going to find an eraser. And when that time comes, if you still care. You can pull the strawing out and erase to your heart's content. But until then, I want you to treat this like it's the first day of kindergarten, not like you're about to present your doctoral thesis, and just try to have fun. All right, so you're sitting in air conditioning. Beautiful, wonderful air conditioning. You are not outside in 100-degree heat, standing in a 5-hour-long line for flight of passage. It's not happening right now, right? So just let all those worries, let those nerves just kind of leave for a little while and just enjoy yourself. Use this as therapy. All right, so I'm going to go just a little bit in from the nose right there. I'm going to draw a curve connecting up to that blue guideline just like that. Now, if you're on your phone,
Probably not.
Well, you could at least watch. Are you watching Zootopia at least? So, you know, no? Just checking. Since you're like right in my line of sight, I'm guessing you're a teenager, right? So, like 10 years from now, you go, man, I wish that I'd drawn so I could have these precious memories. But right now, you're like, this is the last place you want to be, right? Yeah. It'll change, don't worry. All right. Anyway, should we draw? Yeah. All right. He has spots around his eyes, but not really. There's shadow. There's shadow around his eyes, just the way the light is sitting in this particular view. We're going to make it look sort of like he's got spots around his eyes. So I'm just going to start with a little smile curve. It's going to go right in between these two blue guidelines and swing down and curve back like that. And then I'm going to curve up and above this blue guideline, draw this little shallow S curve, just like that. Then I'll drop down and connect it all together. Remember, this is shadow. You don't need to go in there and, like you're trying to drill a hole through your board. I mean, you just do it nice and light, nice and sketchy. Over here, just above this curve of the snout, draw a little smile curve there. And then pull this around. Well, they're a little bit different with the S curve up here, hitting the side of the circle. The oval. And pull it back in. Okay. His eyes are going to sit inside of that shadow. This is basically like his eye sockets, creating shadow. So, right up here on the blue guideline, I'm going to curve out and create this kind of thick teardrop shape. We get this thick teardrop shape, and then I'm going to draw a curve through the bottom for an eyelid and eyelashes. I'm going to thicken that up to add some weight. And we'll just go back over the lines for the eyelid, the eye below it. Over here, because his head is turned, we can tell that because of that right there. So we have a little bit of a different view of this eye. So it's going to be a little bit skinnier. On that side, we're still doing the same thing with the eyelids. Like that. Now, Nick, if you're not aware, if you never saw Zootopia because you hate things that bring joy to your life, if you know Nick, he's a fox. He's a red fox, in fact, even though he has a black tipped tail, which technically would make him a gray fox, but, you know, animated. He's a red fox. And foxes are small. They're small canids. So they're like a dog. I mean, they're canines. But unlike dogs, they have slit pupils, like cats. So they can see really well in the dark. Now, if I were to draw slit pupils on Nick Wilde, how would he look?
Threatening.
He'd look kind of evil, wouldn't he? Yeah, if he had slit pupils, if he was like, oh, there's Nick Wilde. Yeah, no, that would be scary. Let's not do that. So instead of doing that, they were like, well, he's an anthropomorphic fox anyway. He wears clothes and drives a car and probably pays a mortgage, you know, things like that. Let's give him human pupils. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to draw a nice half circle with another half circle inside of that. We'll have a ball of light on the inside because light reflects off of eyes. So if you want your drawings to look like they're more alive, put the little light in their eyes. Light reflects off of your eyes, should reflect off of their eyes. And then we can fill in the people around the glimmer of light. And then because the head's turned, we get this on the inside of the eye on this side. Drop a full half circle though, so that it doesn't look cross-eyed. Do the same thing. Now, when you think of foxes in the wild, what's the very first thing that comes to your mind? Just shout it out.
The tail.
First thing that comes to your mind about foxes.
Expressive eyebrows.
Yeah, exactly. Expressive eyebrows, yes. Foxes are very well known for their expressive eyebrows. You watch documentaries about foxes, they're like, oh, Fox is really surprised today, that fox looks happy. What's up with foxes grouch on Mark's eyebrows? Yeah, no, not at all. Foxes don't have eyebrows. Animals, in general, especially the ones that have faces covered in fur, do not have eyebrows. That is a human trait. But we show all of our emotions with our eyebrows. If I want to be happy, sad, angry, whatever, I'm going to show you with my eyebrows. So, if we want an animal to be able to show emotions, because we're the audience, not the animals, we give them eyebrows. So I'm just going to go back over, picking up this S-curve, and give them eyebrows, just like so. And picking that up, and give them eyebrows. Alright, as I mentioned, he's an anthropomorphic fox. The entire world of Zootopia is anthropomorphic. That just means it's human attributes. So, there are no humans in this world at all. The animals are the ones with the jobs, with the mortgages, paying the taxes, all of that stuff. And they're the ones wearing the clothes. In order to draw the rest of Nick Wilde, we need to draw this shirt color before we go any further. So that's what these lines down here are for. So I'm going to draw, trace over that line, and this line. And from the top, I'm going to draw a curve, which is going to come down in between these two blue dashes. And just kind of stop. Like that. On this side, I'm going to come down and leave a gap between those two lines. And then just above this blue guideline, I'm going to draw a curve, which is going to run into that line, and then curve up, running into this blue guideline. And on this side, you can pull a line down to this blue guideline and back up, and there's a shirt collar. That's going to actually help us with his cheeks. Foxes have those big, fluffy cheeks, and he's no exception. These aren't super fluffy, but they're apparent. They stick out from the sides. So I'm going to go over across from the blue guideline and draw a little curve just connecting down the end of that blue guideline. Yeah, that blue guideline just needs to be a little tiny bit. Draw a little line. I'm going to curve this out, and then I'm just going to add a couple of little pieces of fur, like a letter W. Maybe another little piece there. I'm going to pull this around into a letter C against the oval, or parentheses. I'm going to draw another little letter W, and then curve down into the shirt collar. Now, from where we have this line, I'm going to jog over it just kind of above the side of the eye. So we go straight from the side of the eye, right about here. I'm going to go back over this oval. I'm going to give him a little bit of hair sticking up on top of his head. Just a little sideways letter end on top of that head. Now, I'll trace back over that oval down to the eyebrow. Then I'm going to stay on the inside of the oval. I'm going to curve just below that blue guideline, creating this very tiny little triangle there. And then I'll add a couple little pieces of fur. Curve around into the side of the oval and all the way down inside of the shirt collar. And he's going to have some pieces of fur sticking out from the shirt collar. So just up above the shirt collar, I can draw another little letter W running down, sticking out of that shirt collar. Now we can go back up to the snout. Foxes have really long snouts and a great sense of smell. And they are omnivores. They don't just eat small rodents like you would think, or rabbits. They also will eat fruits and vegetables as well, if they happen to be around. So I'm going to curve from the side of the nose. I'm going to curve up and over to this blue guy, slightly. And I'm going to pull this around and into the shirt collar. We're working on that color separation. So he goes from his orange fur at the top to his tan fur down below. And then from the side of the nose, I'm going to draw a curve going out to the blue guideline, leaving the blue guideline just a little bit and back in. Now if you're wondering why red foxes are called red foxes instead of orange foxes, or why redheads are called redheads and not orange heads, it's because up until just a few hundred years ago, orange was just a shade of red. So people would just call it red. The color is actually named after the fruit. So they kind of went hand in hand. Same goes for violet. If you ever wondered why that poem goes violets or blue, it's because purple wasn't the color yet. Purple became a color in the mid-1700s. Yeah, otherwise it was just blue. Yeah, crazy, right? Alright, we're going to give him a philtrum, which is just a little line from the middle of the nose down, just a short little line. The philtrum is that line you see on your dog or your cat, pulls moisture up from the mouth to the nose, and it's the reason why your dog has a wet nose. The philtrum. Keeps them healthy. Alright, now I'm going to come down to the right-hand side of that nose, draw a little curve, which is going to curve up and hit that philtrum. And then go back down just a little bit. You see this little blue dash? I'm going to connect it all together to give him a smirk. As Utopia, the film, is directed by Byron Howard. Byron Howard also directed another film, one of my favorite Disney animated films of all time, in fact. And he kind of used elements of a character from that film in Nick Wilde. Now, Nick Wilde is designed as an homage to two different Disney characters. Anybody know what those two Disney characters are? You want to shout them out? There's one really obvious one. Yes, Wall-E. Yes, Wall-E's so robotic. Anybody? Not Rare Fox.
Timon?
Well, you all are thinking.
It says Todd.
Todd, no. Ah. Ooh, well, why isn't anybody getting this?
Timon.
Robin Hood.
Goodness. Oh, Robin Hood. There you go. Yes, Robin Hood, which is, now you can think about it, really, really obvious. And the other one, which was directed by Byron Howard, which I mentioned. This might not be quite as apparent, but Flynn Rider. I'm saying. Yeah.
Got the smolder.
And then we'll curve down here. We'll give him some whiskers. Foxes actually have really long whiskers, like cats. But he shaves. So I'm just going to draw these little 3 dots. There you go. Alright, now, they have big ears. And that's what these little parentheses are up here. I'm just going to trace back over them so you know where they're at. Make sure I give them the correct size ears. And then I'm going to pull this line down just below this blue guideline. Now foxes, obviously, you would think they got big ears. They have really good hearing, and they do. They're like satellite dishes. They can actually hear rodents burrowing underground. That's how good their hearing is. In fact, if you've ever watched a nature documentary where you've seen a fox, usually red foxes, hunting in the snow, then you've probably seen that famous scene of foxes where they're hunting through the snow and they stop. And then they leap up into the air and nosedive into the snow. And then they come out with a mouse in their teeth. How
the world were they able to know that there was a mouse there? Well, they heard it under the snow, under the ground, burrowing, and they pinpointed it exactly with their hearing and took that thing out. That's how good a hearing foxes have. We go over here, just come down to the head there, and down to the eyebrow, just below the eyebrow here. Red foxes have black tips to their ears. So on this side, I'm going to make it look like it's a snow-capped mountain. Obviously, in computer animation, you would be more detailed than that. And then draw another curve over here, which will be the inside fold to the ear. And then we can see a little bit of fur. Now, you saw them in that video coming here to do sketches of the animals. That's a tradition that Walt actually started, originally with Bambi, bringing animals to the studio. Now, oftentimes the studios will send their animators out here from California because, well, we're a convenient place owned by the company that has a bunch of live animals in it. So it makes sense. I'm going to shade these. And they were working on both Moana and Zootopia at the same time. Both films came out in 2016. And so they were working on both. In fact, if you go out to our petting yard, we have some Kuni pigs out there. One of them, when they were a piglet, was actually the inspiration for Pua from Moana. They had some fluff inside the ear to cover the ear canal. But they came out here about 2011. That's when they were doing pre-production. If you do the math on that, that's about 5 years. So in computer animation, Walt Disney Animation, we spent 5 years to make our animated films. Over at Pixar, which works as a completely separate entity from Walt Disney Animation, Pixar spent 6 years to do their films. A little bit longer than you would think, since a hand-drawn film only takes 3 to 4 years to complete. But computer animation is just a beast. Have you guys ever seen the credits of a computer animated film and seen that it takes like 10 minutes to get to the credits of a computer animated film? You're like, wow, 23 million people worked on this movie. Yeah, it takes a lot of people to make a computer animated film and a lot more time. A lot more labor intensive. To make a 1 minute film? Well, if your hand drawing is 24 drawings per second. So you can do the math. I'm not that good at to say 24 times 60. I can't do that off the top of my head. Anybody? It wouldn't take you a year to do a minute long film. That would be insane. No, you can do it faster. In hand drawn, most TV animation is still hand drawn. They spend about a year per episode, strangely enough. So since something like The Simpsons has like 22 episodes a season, they're obviously working on all 22 episodes all at the same time to get them done, because it takes about a year to put it out. Unless you're talking South Park, which they do in a week, but that's not the same kind of thing. All right, we're going to draw his tie on him, and I'm just going to go to the bottom of this line and draw a little curve. And then make it look like a cup. So I'm pulling these lines down and connecting. From the bottom of that knot, I'm going to draw a curve down here, and a curve down there. That's all we need for the tie. If you've ever seen a tie at all, ever on anyone in your life, you know that when you pull it tight, it creates that little crease right there. And he's wearing it loosely around his neck, so we'll just draw these 2 lines on this side and 2 lines on that side. And then we're going to go over here to the blue guideline and just continue this down to create a shoulder. Draw a little curve on the inside, or the other side of his arm. And put some wrinkles in there at the shirt. Now from the end of the collar, right here, you can just drop down across from the knot of the tie and draw his chest. Just a little line like that. We've got this short little blue guideline that's going to follow this out to the right. Across from the middle of the tie. A little line there, like the letter K. Using an armpit wrinkle on the bottom of the arm. And if you want to add more details, he has a striped tie. Put stripes on it. The knot's always going to be going a different direction than the tongue of the tie. But that's something you can add or not add, it doesn't really matter. And if you want want to do some shading, you can do that as well. Since the shadow around the eyes, obviously, it's going to be darker in the shadow. Like so. Or you can save the shading for later because guess what? You get to keep those pencils. That's right, free souvenir from us to you. Don't ever say that we never gave you anything for free at Disney. You can take those pencils, you can flip the paper over, you can go on one of our walking trails, like Maharaja Jungle Trek. And you can sketch our tigers on the back if you want to, or go to Gorilla Falls, which is right next to the train station, and sketch our gorillas and meerkats or hippos on the back. Or if you just really don't want those pencils, that's okay too. We do have that bin over in the exit. This is pencil recycling. Drop them in there. Just do us a favor and don't just throw them in the trash. Don't leave them on your boards or on your seats, or throw them on the floor, or put them into our ponds, or throw them into our plants. Either keep them or recycle them. But hey, look at that. You guys just do Nick Wild. How do you feel? Anybody have fun? Woohoo! Awesome. Well, be proud of what you've done and sign your beautiful Nick Wild drawing. Sign it. Now we have 9 classes each day, and this is not the Nick Wild experience, it's the animation experience. So we draw a different character in every class. So you can come around and learn characters like Bambi, or Thumper, or Todd, or Copper, or Pua, or Piglet, all sorts of different characters. But if you want to get really good, come back another day and find out we're drawing Nick again, and take another Nick Wild class, because the more you draw the same thing over and over again, the better you get. You know what that's called?
Practice.
Practice! Yes, that practice unfortunately doesn't make perfect. You can't be perfect, you're human. But practice does make improvement. Practice makes it better. Practice makes you a master of your craft. So practice is really important. So the date out there today is the 14th. Always with dates here, so you can track your progress as an artist from year to year from drawing to drawing. Actually, you see yourself improving. If you've dated every piece of artwork that you've ever done, then you can look at your first drawing to your last drawing, watch yourself evolve from year to year from drawing to drawing. It's pretty amazing. So always date the work. Well, thank you so much for drawing with me, guys. Take those drawings, put them on a refrigerator somewhere where there's yours or Home Depot's.
You're really good at thick lines.
Nice and pretty on the back of the seats.
That liner is good.
All right. So what you got? It's Nick Wild.
I draw much softer lines than you do. That is.
All right, guys. I am not an artist. I really am not.
Dude,
I don't like doing this. It makes me feel weird, but
I'm serious when I say that looks much better than
there's Nick Wild.
Want me to do that?
Sure. All right. I have to put everything back together again.
I actually want to learn how to do animation.
All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here at the Animation Experience at the Conservation Station, where we drew Nick Wild. If you drew along with us today, I'd love for you guys to take a picture of your drawing and share it with us. Email me over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Put your channel name and one you used to chat with us today in the email, and I'll see if I can compile everyone.
That's mostly going to be in the archive.
Everyone's drawings, and we'll share them later on in the week. So, again, it's fun to do. It's a great experience. All right, I'm going to stop for a second and put Gus back together again. Looking kind of nasty out there. All right, so let's look at the drawings one more time now that we're back out here. Here I can put it down this way. And the great thing is you can tell exactly who they are. So that's a cool thing.
I feel like I did much better than on this one than I did last one.
You did a good job.
Even when I was like, I got behind because I was trying to find the exact point of like start and stop.
We missed on how to do the tie. Did the camera move? Did I mess it up? I wouldn't be surprised.
I think you did the tie, right?
No, it's like during the instruction period. All right, let me put Gus back together. We're gonna make our way back out.
You want to put these in your backpack just in case?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how we can do it without messing them up too much.
Put it in the back?
Hmm?
Like the backpack?
Or fold them and then like one crease maybe.
One crease.
Is it stuck?
Say what? I don't know.
Alright, hang on.
Water, plant a tree. Hello. Hi. Tiffany.
Yeah, those are all different things that we can do to help conserve.
Why don't you take this
Right there. Right?
and
The biggest way that we can help
say hello to
is by
everybody again.
recycling, so using our stuff again.
And I will put those on the back.
Look, you did it.
Go.
Get that camera off the floor. If you're just joining us, we just finished up the animation experience here at Disney's Preservation Station, behind the Africa area and Animal Kingdom. We did show the guidelines and the instructions, so if you happen to draw with us, be sure to show us your results as well.
Who are they drawing the next class? Just real quick. It's like Judy. We're doing Judy Hopps
I mean,
next.
it makes sense if this animator worked on the film. They worked for both
Yeah, they're. I think Judy Hopps is the next class. So if you want both of them, if the class is not full, you can always jump from one and go right in and jump into the next one.
Or like Brian said, we can look out specifically for Nick Luna.
Go back and draw Nick again and get better at him. Thank you guys for drawing with us today. Welcome in. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let's not go in and see the animals because we're going to go and grab something to eat later. But we, as far as actually petting or interacting with the animals themselves, but I will show you the lovely named affection section where you can come over and say hello to the pigs, the goats, the donkeys, the cattle, and there are even brushes. You can give them some brushing and give them a little bit of love and affection. Thank you, Mouse Ears and Beers. It's so much fun just to be able to do it. And like I say, I'm not an artist. I can copy and paste. That's all I do is take it from somebody else and do the same things. But if you ask me to draw it, I couldn't do it. It's not raining just yet, Charlie, but it's coming. Thanks, Grace. One of these guys, when he was a piglet, was the model for Pua on Moana. And if you're watching today and you haven't hit the like button already, help us out. We're trying to get the 900 likes for today as a challenge to get the Pineapple Crisp Sundae over at Tamu Tamu as we make our way back over to Harambe. And we only need 3 dozen basically, more likes to hit the challenge. You guys help us out. Owen's gonna check. What are we checking?
What was the goal again?
900.
900? Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, Emily. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know for some people like, oh, it's just drawing. Let's get on a roller coaster. But I think it's fun to do that every once in a while, especially if you would like to go back and watch it again. And if you like to practice, this is a good chance to come back to the stream and you can just continually practice working on Nick.
863, so 37.
37?
37 for likes in second goal.
So Justin, this is at the conservation station where we're at the front of now. You have to get on the train at the back of the park over in Harambe. The last train is a few hours before the park closes, so you have to come over before then. Today's last train leaves at 4:30.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Okay, thank you.
And Greg, yes, the train is the only way to get to the conservation station. It is an isolated area that does take you in some of the backstage areas of the safari. There's no way to walk to get there. You have to ride the train. I appreciate you sharing it. I think it's fun when we can all do that together, and then I can put it out there for everyone to see the different drawings. Welcome in, the cousins. How you doing? Welcome to Animal Kingdom today. We're gonna make our way back over to the train and ride back to Harambe. If we can get the 900 as soon as we get back, we'll immediately get the treat. If not, we'll go on into Pandora. Simba. Simba.
I was so weirded out because I saw like the
Human figure.
outline
Yeah, it's
on
like
the way in,
it's like somebody expired on the trail. Like
It really looks
a chalk
does
outline.
Look like a police chalk sketch.
I thought the same thing.
Caught me so off guard. I've never seen that before. No, I've seen like all the other ones first. I probably would.
It'd have been fine. The first one I saw today was the person too. I'm like, oh no, a small person expired right here on the sidewalk.
Oh no, Dopey, no. Robbie was such a good man.
Oh, the train's here. We might not make it.
Well, it's fine because no one's gonna be coming in like.
Oh yeah, they have two trains. They're continually coming and going. So the doors are already closed. So we'll wait for the next train. There are two trains, and they continually change from station to station. So when this one's leaving, there's another one coming from the other station heading out too. Look, it's a cardinal. Those are good luck, right? Cardinal. It's a female. Ah, the storm is coming.
Yeah, you can feel it. Good breeze though. So as of right now, it's moving.
I'm going to give another refresh now that we're back over to the train station, and we're going to refresh again once we get back off the train. You guys continue to have some fun in the chat, and we'll keep our signal refreshing until we get back to the main part of the park. We are really at the very, very far back, so sometimes it can be a little challenging, but we'll change it out, we'll refresh it, and be back with you guys in just a moment. The speaker system's acting up. How you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome in. We're here at the Wildlife Express train, which it's so funny how people have stated that they've come to Disney, they've been to Animal Kingdom, they've done things here at the park, and had no clue that there was even a train here. So one of the things we really love to hear is when people come into our streams and they learn about something that they didn't know was a possibility. That makes it just that much more of an experience for them next time they come, and they can add it to their list and come over and check it out as well. So good afternoon, welcome guys. We hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're gonna make our way over back into Harambe. We need guys to hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get 900 likes for today. We're gonna grab ourselves a pineapple crisp sundae over at Tamu Tamu. And then hopefully before the rain starts coming down, we're gonna be hitting Pandora. It depends on the animals, Heather. Sometimes when it rains, the animals actually have no problem with it. We've had some of our, here comes the train right now, some of our best safaris have been during the heavy rains because the animals aren't bothered by the rain.
I actually remember talking with like some of the people who help handle the animals, like Ambersweet Lodge, talking about their time working with hurricanes and saying something along the lines of it's more stressful to suddenly cram them all into a small area for a long period of time than just keep them out there.
So Dee was asking a question, is you know anything about the $99 park pass? What you're talking, look, there's the cardinal again.
Oh, there's the male one.
Yes, that's the male. Bright, bright red. Beautiful. Just right here on the rail with me. I'm afraid to move. You are a beautiful guy. Bright red. Hi. So, it's a summer pass. That summer pass is a standalone ticket that gives you 4 days and only 4 days. And you get one park per day only. You can't upgrade it to a park hopper, and you can only go to each park one time. It's only good until the end of September, and it is a standalone ticket.
Yeah,
So,
I never noticed that.
Dave's chair.
He wrote his name on it just in case anyone got any ideas.
Well, he didn't want anybody else to take it. Yeah, we're getting into that period of the time of year, man. Of course, yesterday, oh, we went too far. Beep, 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 beep. Back it up, Terry. Boy, they missed it big time. So this is a little different. I mean, normally we will be having afternoon thunderstorms around 3 or 4 o'clock, and it usually lasts for a half an hour or maybe an hour. Yesterday's storms were a lot longer and a lot more heavy. But we need the rain, and we're not going to be upset about that at all. Our rain forecast for the next 5 days, you can see pretty much, even though it's not going to be raining all the time, you'll notice that tomorrow and Friday all have rain in the forecast, even if it's only for a short period of time. Scattered rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Most of the mornings are pretty clear right now for the forecast. Of course, that can always change, but most of the thunderstorms are coming in into the afternoons. Today's Genie Plus price when you come into May 24th, $22 for the service for today. It's been $22 pretty much all this week so far. And at this point, we're 877 likes for today's stream. 23. That's all we need. 23 more likes. We're hitting 900. Thank you, guys. Waiting for them to open our doors so that we can jump into. And we are 6 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone for a number of Magic Crew members. Welcome in, Half Box Ghost. Thank you. Welcome in, Steve. How you doing today? And also just a quick thank you to everyone who has come in to be our Magic Crew cast on our YouTube program here, including Shelty Mom. Thank you so much for hitting that join button again today. Jim Large, glad to have you in green today, Jim. Blue Moon and Jen all hit the join button today. Thank you guys for your continued support in our Magic Crew cast, and thank you guys so much for being in green today in the chat.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's.
Welcome in, Isabel.
We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your train.
We appreciate you guys coming in. Our streams are all about our viewers, making sure that they get as much out of the streams as possible so that you guys can be entertained as well as being educated about the parks and what we do. And we love the fact that you guys continually chat, and that's why we like to put our comments up on the screen so that you guys know that you're an active part of what we do, and you're not just watching us do stuff, but you're actively a part of all the fun we have in the park. So thank you guys for that. I want to thank you to all the moderators out there who watch our streams and watch for the chat to give you guys support, love, and some help. Our mods are here to support you guys. They do it out of the goodness of their hearts, their love of the community, and their love of the park. So thank you, mods. Appreciate you guys so much.
Nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful films like African Cats, or in China, Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmmakers to become conservationists just by seeing films. A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release.
It's a little stop and go on the service until we get back into the main area of the park.
Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature.
So Heather, they're a lot more well known at Disneyland. We have seen cats at some of the resorts, but they're not nearly as prominent as what they have at Disneyland. I wouldn't be surprised if they do have some cats here, but they're not out and about. They're not mingling. They're not saying hello to the guests like a lot of the cats do at Disneyland. Thank you, Chris. Welcome in. There's the Harambe Market right there. When you go to the gate that has Simba and Nala on it, that's the back side of the gate right there. Choo-choo. Let me check if we met our goal again. We're at 891. We're 9 away. 9 away from our goal, our challenge goal of 900. They do have cats, but they're bigger. All right, we're gonna do one more refresh now that we're back on the mainland. And if we close that gap, 9 more thumbs up, we're gonna stop at Tamu Tamu and grab ourselves a treat. Share it with you guys and show you what it's like, and hopefully get a good review, and hopefully you guys might put it on your list next time you come to Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I don't think any cat would even dare get around Mickey. So we have big mice, we have big ducks, we have big dogs. Where are the cats? Where are our cats here? Where are our Disney character cats? Mourning doves walking around. Oh, they're already starting to wrap things up. Keep them out of the rain. The rain is coming. The rain is coming. Wrap it up, wrap it up.
The horizon is gray.
Oh, look how dark it is in the background.
That is all water.
Did you guys hit the challenge? Did you make it to 900?
Exactly.
Sweet! Congratulations, crew. Sivako, rise to the challenge. I knew you guys could do it. Thank you guys so much.
Let's quickly get there. This works.
Let's go jump in line and grab ourselves this really cool treat and try it out. There we go. Hello. This is what we're talking about, guys. The pineapple crisp sundae, pineapple crisp cake, vanilla ice cream, pineapple flavored caramel, crispy streusel topping, $6.79. We got to try this out. We have not done it before. We'll get one to split. Unless, are you really hungry? Do you need one by yourself?
Split. I prefer split.
Okay. Hey guys. All right. Person holding the gimbal doesn't have to pay.
Here are some of the other options they have here. For instance, this is going to be one of the few places where you can get Dole Whip related items. Doing the some of the stuff to the King's Cooler.
It's coming. Next window, please.
Is that back? Twiga Travel Agency. Twiga. Swahili for a giraffe. Oh, there it is. It just popped up in the window. You should grab you some napkins and some spoons or forks. Glad you could join us this afternoon, Chris. We're getting ready to try a treat we have never tried here before. We heard about it, and we knew we're going to have to put it on there. That's it. Thank you. I got it. Nice and warm. Look at that big old scoop of ice cream. It's going to melt quick. Let's grab a table. Actually, let's just grab something. I got to take pictures of this before it melts. Okay, I'm going to leave these guys with you for a second. I'll be right back.
This is like, there's, see, I don't know how to be careful. Every time I move, there's more water. Let's switch camera around. Do a quick capture. There we go. How is everyone doing? Here, don't want anyone that shot because I want to keep one shot. We've done a lot today. We may still, in the time words it, could we go by Pandora on the way out before it, for sure, but then Sky Trek. Had some extremely tasty food over at Restaurant Service. Road Expedition Everest twice. Got to do it here in Nature Fest. And now we're here trying that right there. So me adjust it to this here. Nope. There. Just like this. That's what. Alright, this works out because it's hot and it's melting the ice cream. I say start with forks. Oh, this is different than a fork kind of a food. With the base, needs a fork. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Yesterday we had caramel. This does have pineapple flavor with caramel on it. I don't know what is it. Does that mean it's caramel with like the taste of pineapple in it, or what would be the alternative? Like a caramel-like sauce and like consistency, but it's actually pineapple flavored instead of caramel. There's no caramel in it. You know. Well, you tell me. Oh, you analyze it. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, yeah. Now you can get adult beverages made here with Go Whip with coconut rum in it. Everything, most of the desserts here that are like, not this one, but the other desserts, you can get both non-alcoholic or alcoholic. I don't know how you like it. So it's one of the first places you could get alcohol put in a Dole Whip. Was right here at Tamara Tammy. There's the right here.
It tastes like Hawaii. It is just like a pineapple upside down cake.
I love the crispy topping.
I have to say, I don't know if it fits the Harambe theme as much as some of the others. But do you ever worry about sometimes you overanalyze stuff and you really think about it like, does it taste good? It doesn't matter if it fits a theme. Welcome in, Jane. Glad to have you with us today. Pineapple crisp. Like a pineapple upside down cake with vanilla ice cream and pineapple flavored caramel on it.
I mean, it's gonna be good. Any combination of ice cream and like a hot cake like dessert is gonna.
This is a giant scoop of ice cream. We're gonna run out of cake before we run out of ice cream.
Good chance.
No one ever follows me.
So it's sort of like another favorite if you like Dole Whip is to get the pineapple upside down Dole Whip over in Magic Kingdom.
We're almost out of the cake and we have a lot of ice cream left.
It's a good scoop of ice cream.
Which isn't.
Sometimes you get this stuff and they give you a little bitty scoop and you're like, I paid good money for this scoop.
Thank you.
That's a good scoop of ice cream.
Rather have too much than too little, right?
And if you guys missed our lunch today earlier, we had the Seeing Red cupcake over at Restaurantosaurus. That was just not only a beautiful cupcake, but really well done.
A delicious one.
Thank you, Carol. This is a great dessert. And it's got caramel in it, so you know.
Pineapple caramel. I can kind of see what they mean by that now. It was the first thing, like caramel with like a hint of pineapple in it.
You gonna yick it?
Maybe.
You gonna yick it all up. What about all this, dude? No?
Yeah, that's good.
Go for it. Cake and ice cream and cake. Pineapple and caramel. Good stuff. Now, it's $6.79. About 80 cents more than just a cupcake normally would get. But of course, you know, the hotness of it is served warm.
So it melts
nice.
fast. It melts fast, so you have to get those.
Yeah, you Instagrammers, you can't take long. You got to jump on it. So, $6.79, hot cake, got pineapple in it, got ice cream. I would give it a good solid 4 out of 5. I think it's very decent. I wouldn't mind having that again.
I say it's a. I was shoving out between a 3 and a 4, but I say it deserves a 4. I mean, it does do something different. It isn't like you just ordered a normal Dole Whip.
It's upside down pineapple, upside down.
I mean, how many like treats in Disney you can get like cold ice cream?
Those are our Mayflowers, by the way, guys. So we only get another week of Mayflowers. Next week we're gonna be going into June,
and it's gonna be May memes.
What are we gonna be in June? I have to do a cruise ship.
I couldn't tell it, but the seat I sat down in was wet. Like it somehow stored water. So it didn't look wet. I sat
Owen
down.
says his seat was already wet. It wasn't that way. It wasn't dry before he got in it. Looks like ice cream soup.
It didn't look wet. I looked at it. It didn't look wet. I sat in it. It's like the cushion absorbed water. And as soon as I sat down, all that water released.
So again, this is a double day. This is 2 days in a row. We've had 2 desserts in a while. We don't normally, go that crazy and double up like that. The fact of the matter is that we gotta try these treats when we can and show them to you so we don't miss out on them.
I mean, it won't be here forever, so.
Well, I'm glad you love Animal Kingdom, Jane. I'm gonna tell you what, I love this park. And what's even better is hanging out with the crew in this park. What's what we call the group of people who hang out with us on our channel, the Magic Crew. When we come to Animal Kingdom, always have a great time. There's lots to learn. There's a lot of details. There's a lot of hidden things. And if you stick around, I'm about to show you something that's considered to be, in my book, something still very well hidden. Most people don't know about. So we're going to take you guys over to Pandora and show you a really cool secret that's only really good at nighttime, but we'll show you in the daytime so it's easier to find. But glad you could join us here today, Jane. Thank you so much. And love to see your name on the screen. Look at that, everybody. There's Jane's name right there. And thank you for being a part of it.
So are we going to go through Pandora on the way out, or are we just going to head?
I think we're going to swing around Pandora and we're going to take a look, see if we can make it through Pandora and back to the Tree of Life before the skies open up and we get completely drenched.
I'm just gonna hold on to the umbrella.
Owen's gonna have the umbrella out just in case we need it.
So if it does start raining, I can just quickly open it up and hand it to you.
Ye of little faith. He's like, no, I'm gonna bring that. All right.
That's tasty.
It's tasty. Tasty stuff. Would you have it again? Oh yeah. I'd do that one again.
I feel like the crisp and with the kind of a caramel very much. And that was the line I was trying to find. What makes it different from the three?
Here's the thing, guys. I don't know. I don't know what I'd have to pay Owen to wear the shirt. They want to know if how long you have to work it for Ear to Your Magic before you get a Ear to Your Magic production assistant shirt. I don't think he'd wear it. I'd have him made one and make him and let him wear it. I don't know if he would. You know, nobody wants to dress up like their dad. I mean, it's bad enough when you have to come to Disney and everybody wear the same shirt.
I'm sorry, I find it so funny because like when you say dress up like that, I'm like imagining like a costume party, and I just come with like a blue polo and like a gimbal. It's like I dress up like that.
Are you watching behind? Are you in a different section of the live stream today, Julia?
4 minutes. Once again, the Harambe Theater, the show for the Festival of the Lion King will begin in about 4 minutes. Lightning Lane is now closed. If you have a Lightning Lane reservation, you can just book another experience. If you want to join us for the Lion King show off stage.
Thank you, Shannon, for hanging out with us today. Oh, rain. Rain. Oh, wait, that was a flower. A flower hit me on the head. One of those yellow flowers.
The sky's falling.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Oh, Chicken Little. Did you know they were going to make a Chicken Little 2?
Really?
Supposedly they're going to make a sequel to Chicken Little. And it did not do well enough in the box office, so.
Okay, I got it.
One of my favorite experiences, though, meeting characters at a Moonlight Magic party was in the Magic Kingdom. You don't know if you remember this, Owen. We came out, and there was Chicken Little, and I forgot her name. The ugly duckling.
Lucy?
Yeah, was it Goosey? No.
No, Lucy.
Lucy?
I think.
No, that doesn't
Maybe.
sound right. But they were out in a meeting. That's the only time I have ever seen Chicken Little in a meet and greet here at Disney World. We got to see them. I'll have to find that picture sometime. It was back in 2018 or 2019, I think it was. Oh, that's right. We got to get our new umbrella out. That's right, Haley. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I'll use this umbrella. You use it.
I still want to get a picture of that with PhotoPass. Pouring that rain. I got my new umbrella.
You need this one. You need the bigger one. I'll take it.
Jane, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Magic Crew. So Jane here at Ear to Ear Magic. We stream every weekday here at the Walt Disney World Parks, Universal Orlando, and somewhere in the Central Florida area. Unless, of course, we get you on a cruise ship and take you elsewhere. But we do it every single weekday, Monday through Friday. Most of the time, always in the morning. Starting your day out, giving you good information about the parks, new experiences, new things coming. And even once in a while trying out some of the new foods so you guys can see and look what it tastes like and stuff like that. So thank you so much for being a part of the crew. We are a family-friendly stream. Our job here is to maintain the magic while bringing you the magic. I'm oftentimes surrounded by kids. I'm surrounded by my own kid right here today. I don't want to say things that would be inappropriate or cause confusion or make it difficult for others when it comes to having conversations later on. Mommy, what was he talking about? No. We don't want to have those conversations. So, they love the fact that families can come in, watch, put them up on the big screen, and have a good time along with us every weekday. We're glad you found us today. Thank you so much for joining.
Oh my goodness, it's a Pandoran squirrel.
It's a space squirrel. Space squirrel.
Currently eating an entire leaf. That's how you know it's a Pandoran
Space squirrel.
Just leaf. Maybe they're trying to blow them up.
Right now, Emily, we're at 23,696. We need 4 more friends to hit the subscribe button today. This is the elusive Pandoran squirrel. Why are you looking at me?
I don't know.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? I didn't do nothing.
I know why the guy's never gonna be.
He's like, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Don't judge me. I can do what I want most of the time.
I have just met you and I love you. Is it Dizzy? Is that her name, Dizzy? I wonder why I don't remember the name. That's so weird.
Disney without the end.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
And if you guys would like to join us tomorrow on Thursday morning, we will be starting off at Hollywood Studios. Heather just put the link for tomorrow's stream in the chat if you guys want to click it. Put a reminder on that one. All right, this is where we get into the super secret part of what we, if it's not roped off.
It's not roped off. Good.
Greg wants to know if we've decided what we're going to stream on Friday yet. Not just yet. Maybe we'll go to Universal. Maybe we'll do some test streaming somewhere. Maybe we'll throw in something completely different. All right. This is where it's going to go a little off the rails, guys. We are in Pandora. Welcome. It is daytime. You can't see all the little secret lights and lit up areas, and there's no nighttime fluorescence and things like that. Owen just turned it on, didn't you? Yeah. There are 3, if not more, but I've shown and shared with you guys 3 secret spots here in Pandora that if you put your fingers inside, you will touch the sensors. Now watch. This is the first area. That first column, there is a little area right there. There is a sensor inside. And if you put you hear that little buzz? If it was at nighttime, this entire column will be lighting up in strobe lights. And then all it takes is you to simply put your fingers, just like that. You hear it every time I put my finger in, it does it. Just like that. Now, this isn't well known. This isn't publicized. So, us streamers are ruining the magic by making all the best known secrets known in Pandora. But you know what? Only those of us here in the stream know. Happy birthday, Kathy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. That's the first spot. You guys ready for the second? Owen's jumping ahead. He knows exactly where they are. This is the second one, even harder. There is no way in the world you will stumble upon this. You come to the next column.
Each one makes its own distinct sound.
So you see these little pods right here? Look for these pods. There'll be an outpost, and right here, there is another space and another sensor. And just like Owen just showed you, listen.
Different sound. Same sensor, but different sound.
I would be willing to bet that the CMs might not even know about them for us. All right, Owen, find the next one. There's two more.
Oh, here.
Yep. No, that's it. And now what happens is this is all in these columns in the very center of Pandora. And when you go to one of the bases of these columns and you find this sensor, at nighttime, it turns on lights inside the column so you can visibly see that your sensor was set off. That's it. You heard it. You turned it on. All right, one more. Owen's found 3 for 3 so far. Can he find the fourth one? This is the last column. Now notice the columns again. These are all the columns. These are the only 4 that I know of. There may be more. But that's it. You heard a little squeak. Yep,
So
you did it.
Like a maraca shooting sound.
It sounds like a cicada is what it sounds like.
Pandora's cicada.
I would be a little nervous sticking my hand up in there. It could be spiders. Oh, believe me, the spiders are the worst thing you have to worry about in Pandora.
Yeah, sometimes you stick your hand in a hole and a banshee head like comes out out of nowhere.
Now, there may be tons of streamers out there. There may be tons of people who come to the parks and ride rides and walk around, but leave it to us at Ear to Ear Magic to show you really cool stuff like this. One more time. Every time you do it, I can hear the same sound being played. Every one of the sensors.
The second 2 are more subtle than the first 2. But then again, we're not here at night, so we can't see it like the visual light feedback.
Yeah, you can't see the lights. The lights will actually start flashing. Not bright like a strobe, but more like just a subtle back and forth. But I'm assuming you guys can hear it. I can hear the sounds go off every time. And again, you just gotta have to look for the sensor holes, just like these. And you don't even have to touch anything. You just have to put your hand in the space. It's just for you guys. This is what I asked for you guys to do. Only 2 things. We share cool secrets. Share out our channel with others so that they can come in and have fun in the parks too. In a place where we will tell you guys the legit, straight information about what's going on to the parks with no reason for clickbait, and to have a good, positive time with the rest of your friends. And second, when you bring your family here, don't tell them you got that secret from Ear to Ear Magic. tell them it's just something that you knew already, and take full credit, because we want you to be the Disney star when you're with your family and your group here in the parks. I'm glad that they're still working today, and I mean I can hear the sound every time. Sometimes I've come over here and tried it and they didn't react. So, oh, I can feel the wind is coming in, the rain is coming.
So you want to head to the front of the park?
It's 70 minutes right now for Flight of Passage.
I didn't road flight passage in a while. You were lucky to get that, what was it, last week?
Last week we rode in 35 minutes.
35. Oh, that's
It was listed as 60, but it didn't take us that long. Wednesday, next week on Wednesday. We will not be live on Wednesday, May 31st in the morning. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we will be working very hard to grab 2024 reservations for all of our existing clients, for those who want to come to Disney World next year, because next Wednesday is when the 2024 packages will first become available. So next Wednesday, the 31st, we will be having an afternoon evening stream. Naomi suggests we come over here so we can look at everything in the dark. Problem is the park closes at 7. So we'll take that into consideration. But if you guys are interested in coming to Disney in 2024, we'd love to have the help of an experienced, earmarked Disney travel agent. That's us with Travelmation. Send us an email today. Let us know what you would like. And we will be glad to help you guys when it comes to booking and planning your trip. And remember, we don't charge any fees, guys. There is no cost. Someone goes, well, I can't afford a travel agent. Actually, you can't afford not to have a travel agent because there is no fee. Our commission gets paid to us after you travel, and it comes out of the same fee you pay. You pay nothing extra. And Disney will take care of us after you travel. So the great thing is we help you take care of your family. And when your travel is done, you help us take care of our family. So it's a great win-win, and Disney pays the price. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out future, and no obligations, no cost for quotes, booking, and helping and planning. Oh, here comes lightning and thunder.
Oh, that's not Pandora. That's just
No, that's not Pandora sounds. That's real. That's real thunder, dude. Let's make our way to the Tree of Life before we get covered in rain this afternoon. Looking forward to it. We always love it when new things pop open like that. Sure, I'll get it. I'll do it. You're gonna leave me hanging. So Heather, there will be some change in schedules. The parks tend to stay open later during the summertime, but Animal Kingdom isn't necessarily always going to be as late as some of the others, because even if so, the safaris and the animals will be going in early. They're not accustomed to staying out too late. Well, I hope she has a great birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, we're going to get out of the storm here, Charlie, here soon. Some of these are easier than others. Are these working, Owen? What was that? What is he, a bad drum? Bad drum. Bad drum.
That's just how you hit it.
It's so you gotta hit it like you hate it. You're just like tapping it, you know. Like, give it a slap. There you go. Hit it like it ate your last bag of Cheetos. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh. Simply the best. What's the sad news? Did I miss it? I missed something, didn't I? What happened to Tina Turner? What happened to Tina Turner? Is she okay? Oh, I hate this delay. We have delay on our stream so that everyone can use closed captioning, because not everyone is able to hear our streams, and sometimes they need closed captioning for help. And so whenever I ask a question, I know there's like a 30-second delay. No! Tina Turner passed away. I missed that. I totally didn't hear that. I know. Oh. Owen has no clue who Tina Turner is.
No, I don't.
You're wrong. You're so wrong.
Well, would you rather me say, oh, I don't care? Like, I need to show you some like...
Yeah, I know. I know you're just trying to be helpful. But Tina Turner is a rock icon. She's, you probably know a lot of her songs. Oh, that's so sad. Hang on. I gotta say hello to our friend. He's asleep. He's asleep, right? Do we wake him up? Okay, let's wake him up. Oh, let's wake him up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Look, there we go. Wake up. There you go. Wake up. That's better. Don't go to sleep on us. So, hey, if I can't take a nap, nobody else can take a nap. Oh. Cat's Mouse game. Congratulations to you and your family. Your son's graduation. I hope they have a momentous time tomorrow and you guys can celebrate big time. Oh, I'm sure he knows exactly who she is. He just doesn't know who she is.
She said that people earlier in their group that didn't show up.
Proud Mary, keep on rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. I'm the only one that if somebody asks me about Tina Turner, one of the first things that comes into my head is Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. It's just me, isn't it? It's probably just me. Would Navi River Journey today be a Pandora safari? It would be, kind of. Oh, I'm sure he does. Here they come. Well, guys, it has been a beautiful day here in Animal Kingdom. Our time here is very short. The rain is coming. We know it. We don't have much time left. The macaws are coming in. They'll be heading out soon themselves before it starts to rain. In the meantime, two big things we always like to ask of you guys. First and foremost, if you guys are looking to book travel. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Send us an email if we can help out, guys.
Ready to take off, so definitely keep those phones and cameras
They're gonna take off that way. There they go.
Next adventure.
Bye-bye, my cuz. Bye-bye.
And off they go.
They don't want to get wet in the rain either.
Joining us here today at our last Wicked Encounter show of the day. Thank you, everyone.
It's the last one because they're not going to do any more in the rain. So yes, thank you guys so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents and taking care of your family just like we take care of our own family. Thank you guys so much for that. Send us an email if we can help you guys out. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation wherever it may be.
Enjoy your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
And then finally, guys, the joys that you may experience here in the live streams, the sunshine and the camaraderie. We want you guys to know that just because I hit the end button, we don't expect that to end. We want it to stay with you throughout the rest of the day. And we want you to find somebody else today and give them some joy and sunshine and positivity as well. So whoever you encounter, share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day and continue the joy and the magic of the live stream throughout the day. Thank you guys so much for that. Woo! All right, guys, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you for your support. We're heading on out for today. Do us a big favor when we leave out. We would love for you guys to stick around and leave a comment in the replay and tell us what item and food that you guys enjoy the most and most likely want to try on your next visit. Was it the Asian chicken sandwich, the Scene Red cupcake, or the pineapple crisp sundae? Let us know when the stream is over and the replay, and we greatly appreciate it. You guys have a great afternoon. As always, thank you, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow in Hollywood Studios.